Right, we had a couple smalls that we shot down that we could potentially do today. And apparently the drone bay for miniguns is done too. Man, right into it. Goodness gracious. Too rolling for this. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Jeez. Oh, God. Like, walk into the office and here's a report already there on my desk. Oh, God damn it. Drone bay minigun, 16 days. Pretty cheap to do. Adds 6 autonomous robot guards, which are deployed automatically in case the base is attacked, armed with miniguns. Requires a virtualized headquarters, though, for it, though, obviously. But hey, I mean, if it's like a one-tile building, what if I just flood an entire base full of those things? Just like the airlock, the virtualized headquarters, and then just like a long corridor and a lot of those. Could the base just, you know, just handle itself, basically? We'll also look at the laser cannons too, because that's cheap as hell. The description lies it's actually 8 bots. What did the description say? 6? It's actually 8 though. It's a lot. It's a lot of bots. I imagine they're not that great. Are they in the? Are they in here somewhere? You know, I thought I saw them in there. Base facility.
EDF.
I don't know. Drone bay miniguns. Beep boop. Hey, Shabby with 13 months. Actually, a bit more than 13 months, actually, because you got the second account for a little while. But welcome, Shabby. Happy to have you. That ought to be 20th or 21st month total, I think. Something like that. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing okay. Because, yeah, I mean, if we just build, like, a bunch of those things at a base, I don't really know... Well, I guess if you continuously piss them off, they can keep attacking you, just keep getting loot from them. But yeah, you could just have a base as just like the access lift, the headquarters, a hangar so you could shoot stuff down so they send out retaliations, and then just like a long corridor as like a kill hallway, and then just drone bays and just flood the entire map with all of that stuff. I kind of want to try, but the chances of that actually working out in my favor, probably not great. In other news though, speaking of spamming stuff, the farm is coming along great. Man. They got more engineers to fill their current workshops, 5 more scientists to fill their current lab space, because we got the bio lab done so we can interrogate live stuff and all that. So that brought on a few more people. They got the mine shield going on just to keep them safe. We got room here for probably a hangar so we can start manufacturing ships too. Your experience, they will keep attacking the same base that they already discovered, so the Kiwi Vault. In my experience, they attack it just the one time, and if you successfully defend it, that's it, that's all. They forget and they have to rediscover it. In my experience. It's also in my experience, though, that when you shoot down a dreadnought with base defenses, they just send another one, but that was an old DOS bug. But we've got mine shields going up everywhere except the Middle East, which the Middle East could certainly use it. But I don't know. I mean, technically the farm, they'll have enough workshop space. They could just be... They could just be the manufacturing base for everybody. Like, I guess... If we need to, we can take out the workshops here, I suppose, right? I mean... We don't really need it. We don't really need the biolab here, per se. It gives scientists, I'm gonna keep it. Gym-wise, I think... We're getting full with that, so we have to keep it. Yeah, I don't know. Large radar systems are always something you can offload onto a different base, just like a nearby base with sonar and stuff, but I don't really want to do that. We could get another base built. Generally just down somewhere. Because the next big area that we're missing is sort of right in here. Just like on a little teeny tiny ice cap here. Just at the very edge of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know if I want to do that or if we want to go down here. I'm not sure if we want another base of dudes. Because for the moment, we get enough missions and all that. Yeah, 2 hangars I could definitely see, especially since covert op stuff seems to have generally dropped off. Like, I haven't really used a Land Rover for anything. There was something with the Syndicate mission where we go in undercover, I think it was, but we don't need to do that. And I'm not entirely sure what that gave doing that. So it could be that we just get rid of the Land Rover entirely and have a spare hangar. And just have the 2 and then we can get rid of the 3rd one and make a ton of room there. I suppose so. And if I clean out my garbage, we can maybe get rid of a large storage facility. Which, speaking of, because I bought just a shitload of missiles. Well, not taking up that much space, honestly. I thought it'd be a lot more than that. 75 Stingrays, though. A lot of it's alloys and Illyrium. Which the alloys, I don't think there's a whole lot for us to make with alloys. I think we're probably okay just selling them, right? The pike we can't really use. Although if I were to get like a MiG just for funsies. Nah, 400 grand, that's an expensive funsies. I thought maybe the MiG could be like the Cormorant in a way, where you just like suicide it in with the pike. Just drive it in and force your way through. Let's see though. We'll get rid of some of those. Apparently avalanche missiles we don't have again. I don't know. I never know. I guess I'll buy more avalanche missiles. Like, when we shoot one, does it just throw away the rest of them inside the ship? Like, what the hell? I bought like 20 of them, I thought. We haven't been using it that much. Man. I think personal armor we're kind of done with, too. Not like it has a dependency. I think we'll get rid of that. Personal armor led to jump armor, cyber armor. Oh yeah, what was jump armor? What did that require? Three alloys and a grav module. Okay, less cool. Because some of the ships have that upper door that could be fun for getting into. The jump armor was really weak defensively, but just don't get shot. And it's kind of okay. It's like an early flying suit. I don't know. Synth suits we want to hang on to. This gave us a really huge boost to the melee and stuff, which could be really handy in some cases, because I think we might sometimes have to just go in with a bat or something and just slug something down. The blunt weapons that we got from the grenade launchers, still giving them a proper go. They seem to be working pretty okay though. Too much for a sectoid, however. We might want to be picking up the mill core and seeing if that's a little bit easier for us. Axe would have loved the synth suit for sure, man. Whoops. He would have had a hell of a time with that. That would have been just the most fun thing for him ever. Oh, God. Dart pistol clip B, we can get rid of those. The UAC pistols and their clips, yeah, we can get rid of that. Black Ops SMG and Macro SMG and UAC SMG. Yeah. Magma Pulse Rifles, I wanted to pick up more of. I don't remember if I did. We have 3 sitting on standby, so maybe I did. I'll probably buy more though, because I think that's a general just nice weapon to use. Unless they're really chem resistant for whatever reason. In which case we've got the mass driver stuff for the kinetic. or heavy lasers, or even standard lasers. Black Ops sniper rifle. Tactical sniper rifle I think we can also get rid of. We gave that like a sort of a try a little bit, but it was just too slow and too heavy. Couldn't really use it very well. Oxygen, we researched the flask as well. Light cannon, heavy cannon, get rid of all those. Ion blaster, we researched that, wasn't great. It's one of those, that whole branch of weapons that use batteries, they're weird. They're like weird junk weapons that are like thrown together. It's like the Marauder weapons and stuff from Borderlands or so. It's just like, or bandit weapons rather. Like it works, I guess, but ugh. Yeah, Cyberweb, yeah, that's the one. The auto sniper pancake, you think we should just like buy all the auto snipers? Just all of them. 41 million bucks in auto snipers. Oh, pulse LMG, that's what I was after. What was this up here? Oh, pulse rifle. No, yeah, we don't want pulse rifles. Pulse LMGs is what we're after. And there's the blunt stuff. Small launcher, which to use a small launcher, one of these days, we need the anti-grav whatever. That'll make life a lot easier. Oh, jeez. Some of these weapons, need to research those. See what they are. Because we're going to be having to look for something for the Gilman Hero for underwater. I think these can be used underwater because they're psi weapons. I think that's going to be the type of thing where we just get a load of stuff to try and just see if something can work against it. Because that thing had a lot of armor. It was like 100 armor, wasn't it? It was insane. You have to like get in from behind and mind control it and oh jeez. That teaches us just random stuff. I guess we'll hang on to it. Secret files we are definitely done with. There is nothing more we can get from those. Top secret files though, there are 7 more. Okay. So that's minus 33 weight, and we need more avalanche missiles. Yikes. Carry 50 tune though. I'll pick up 14 more avalanche missiles and the Pulse LMG, a few more of those with some more chem clips, and the mill core. Does its flash also work the same way? Because Moron did a bit of testing after last stream, and the flashbang doesn't work as you'd expect it to, and in fact can make the situation a bit worse for you because it reduces their maximum, their max TUs. You can actually kind of re-max their time units, which, considering weapons use a percentage of your max time units to fire, can allow them to take shots that they otherwise ordinarily would not have been able to because now they have 100% TUs. But reducing their max TUs doesn't really do anything because, again, everything uses just a percentage of. So yeah, I don't really know what exactly this is doing. I assume it uses the same stuff though as like the flashbang grenade. I assume. Just because we could dual wield and just like flashbang the guy once with one and then stun with the other one. Yeah, God, 63 stun. Still a lot of stun. Jesus Christ. And that's smoke there. No, choke 60? Yeah, 63 stun with this. Oh, God. That might still be too much. I mean, it's not the 80 that the other one had. 63 on you as well. Yeah, 85 on the tactical grenade launcher. That was too much for sectoids. We'll try it. We'll see. But yeah, it turns out flashbangs don't really work out, like, at all as intended, which is a bit of a shame. I think they're only useful maybe for, what, non-sectoids? Because it reduces the reactions enough for the other folks that they probably won't take the shot or so. And yeah, I think the flashbang's going to be getting a look at. Yeah, I saw you mentioned that in the files Discord. We'll probably get looked at. Hey, I don't Dexoteric. Also, Proofarauga, Yellow Victini, anybody else who may have snuck on in. Happy to have you. I think it's more for just melee, yeah. Pulse LMGs, the Stingrays, I think that might have been it. Oh, yeah, Healy, whatever, the self-healing sprays and stuff. Advanced healing sprays were a 2x1. They're a bit harder to use. They can't fit in shoulder or legs, so they're a lot less convenient. They're also a bit heavier, so I think we just go with standard healing sprays. We can pick up 530. I'm going to go ahead and pick up, I don't know, 30. So there. Do you also have an insane amount of Stingray? Yeah, you also have an insane amount of Stingray. Okay. I was ornery, okay? Jeez. I was sick of it. I was sick of it. Yeah, milk ore. Probably just like 4, 5, good enough. And the pulse. Get rid of those because we don't care. Okay. Oh, you already have a pretty good amount. And New Zealand. You also have a tremendous amount. You're probably already set up with a bunch of spare. I think taser pistols were done with, right? And taser cannons, we have yet to actually give a shot. Nobody really wants to buy them. That's sad. EDF. Nobody's really interested in them. Hey, Pedro Tercero gifting a sub to Pancake. Thank you very much. Welcome, Pancake. Also, Shogofu, Bane Ken. Hello, hello. Thoughtful Jester as well. Wish it worked better on ninjas. I assume ninjas just have so many time units and reactions and stuff. The problem with the ninjas is that they're so stealthy that the camouflage that they've got, you really need to have rats or scout drones for them, because the rats will be able to see them from 9 tiles out, I think it is. So like at least there's that, and then you can just like blind throw an incendiary or something and yeah, make them panic or so. It's not easy though with those guys. Not easy at all. Who's idle? Ah, right. A bit of Noble on just to keep up with that. 119,000 of it? Nah. Nah, make like 69 of it? Nice. And double check the Middle East. Make sure y'all are ready to head out. Oh god, the UAC stapler too. We need to get rid of those. What all do we have for UAC here? Just that. Get out of here. Look at that. 8.5 weight and staples. Who wants it? I don't. I don't want it. I never asked for that. Those UAC boxes come with so much stuff. At one point in the game, we were producing chemo guns. Who was buying them all? Whoever's also buying all of these alien laser cannons. At least laser cannons, you could argue the military, but a chemo gun? I guess countries that aren't part of the Geneva Convention that disagree with it, maybe? I don't know, okay? Jeez. Grenade launcher with the blunt, yeah. Okay, and what was Dagon's stat? That's also chemical damage. Okay. 2 ships shot down, both smalls. We'll see about doing them both today. It'll be an okay warm-up. May this set the pace for the rest of the stream. I hope it's a good one. God, I'd like to move on to something else with this. Yeah, a couple people set up with that. I think you can also have it, that's fine. With a pistolero type thing with you. Because this also works. It bleeds him out a little bit, but it still works. And laser rifle for actually just shooting things dead, and then the tanks obviously for killing if it's a super problem what we're fighting. It is sectoids. We are in a good corner. Oh, you know what I forgot? I'll have to get it next turn. The mine probe, though. I have Banekin with a mine probe, how about? Soldier. With what? Yeah, heavy plasma. With like 17 time units left. We can be cheeky about it, probably. Way up and over Anike. A fine try, though. Arcing projectiles, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, right in the nape. Well done. And then a laser should... Well, maybe bring him down, actually. The shield probably absorbed, like, all of that. I should have lasered him first. Ah, well. Yeah, Colio. Give you a go as well. Best. Okay. Oh, let's take an aim shot. Never mind, there's a bush in the way. Let's take out that bush. Is that the bush? That's the bush. Now take an aim shot. Ah. Okay. And now we could stun him and stuff. But he's a soldier and we don't care. Okay. That was a lot of work for one guy, man. Bit of a loud song sometimes, yeah? The power suit armor pre-tech. I think we need a an engineer tech still for that. Remind me after this that I can take a look. Again, like, I kind of like the concept of, you know, research a thing, get a random research about it. It makes a talent tree? What? The research tree a lot more interesting that way, and it's a good way to have different playthroughs and therefore different experiences from player to player. And I think that if you do it right, it could be done really, really well and could make for a really awesome thing. But requiring so much just to progress is, yikes, it's really difficult to to do anything right now. Like, I'm just doing the same old constantly. And again, it could just be because I don't have close quarters combat on, and it's expecting you to just cheese the hell out of that and just baseball bat or stun rod a bunch of aliens and just have them all knocked out and, you know, bag them and tag them dozens at a time. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Yeah, the filler research too with the dossiers and the ships and all that, like, that doesn't make it a lot easier. It's a lot harder to get to a research that actually matters because of all that stuff being there. I reckon you guys can't arc it into the ship, right? I mean, we could stun grenade spam in there if we can take out the shields of whatever's in there. Somehow you caught a glimpse of that just then, I don't know. I don't ask questions. And if I brought my rat, we could see through the wall. And see where exactly it is. Well, let's see through the wall a little bit. Cautiously bringing Ove over. I don't want Ove to be shot up at. Don't have a whole lot of defense on you. Would be better if you could just pump the sucker or capture multiples to speed it up. I don't entirely follow, because you can capture multiple engineers in one go. If the mission has them, and you've got a nice guaranteed way to stun them without killing them. Dude, they're just hanging out. They're not out here anywhere. We kind of scouted the corners a little bit. Dude's just hanging out somewhere in here. Totally AFK and idle. Ah, two of them. Both of them just kind of there. Do we care about either of them? Navigator, not really. Both have a rifle, annoyingly. Alright, tier attack, the front door open? Yeah, alright. Ah, there's a third one in there too with a pistol. Alright. But I know where they at, so I can kind of safely get in a bit closer. If I were to do a stun grenade spam or something like that, just loading this side of the ship up with throws from down here, it'd be great. Does anybody have a lot? Yeah, we got a few stun grenades. We could maybe go for that. Dude, they're so happy just existing up here. Yeah, they trade places a little bit. The pistol is a navigator. So the pistol we can kill, one of the rifles we can kill, the other one we're not sure yet. Be tough as hell, actually, breaking their shield though, because I don't even really have, I don't even have normal grenades, which I really ought to be bringing. Just so often not worth it. I mean, that'd fucking do it. That'd do it too. Just send in a rocket launcher, blow them out of there. That'd absolutely do it. Yeah, nothing though, because we got to bring the shield down before we even try stun grenade. We've tried that time and time and time again. The shield just absorbs too much stun for that to work. We need like 8 stun grenades. Arc the titanium rocket? Oh my god. I mean, you just shoot into the corner, remove the bush, open the door, and fire diagonally into this dude's chair, and there you go, you've taken them all out. Not what we're after though. But I will get rid of this tree thing, because we can at least get an angle on the one guy. Lower his shield or whatever. And yeah, see about getting him then that way. Similarly, this guy, I think, we could maybe get an angle on if we stand, like, out here. And then we just have to rush into this guy and do what we can. Although I'd really like to know what ranks they all are. Trissy, I'm gonna have you fall back also and grab a mind probe so I can scan them all at once so I know for certain, because they are trading places a bit. Because we have another mind probe here? Yeah. Grab that next turn and we'll see. What? What? Can somebody clip that for me real quick? I need a frame by frame of exactly where that grenade came from and when. Did he really just throw it through the corner? And why? That's such bullshit. You're just like, oh, I know they're still there. I'm just gonna throw a grenade. Wow. I'm gonna go back and get a frame by frame of that and see exactly the trajectory that that took. I'm not shooting them. No. Unless they're all worthless. If we keep doing that, where it's just like, oh, they're in an annoying spot, I'm just gonna shoot them. We're gonna be doing this for fucking a millennia. We're not doing it like that. We gotta take risks to get these guys taken alive. That's just how it is. If people die, then so be it, you know? Dude, I don't know. I think they're like all navigators or something. I still can't scan all three at once. Alright, I'll step back then, I guess. It looked a little bit like it just came through the corner or the wall or something like that, but we didn't really have great vision of here, so maybe it didn't display the whole thing? I don't know. I need to do a frame by frame and investigate that. Let's, yeah, I don't know, Bane can just grab a rocket launcher. We'll see preemptively. I left you there on accident, I'm so sorry. I made a mistake! No! Rip over. Well, we can doctor you at least. Never mind. Nobody's got a medkit. You don't have a medkit either. Can we grab a medkit with anybody? Anybody at all? Just grab a medkit. Just grab a medkit. Come on down. You guys can't really do anything here. This weapon is a little bit worthless. I'll keep 1A here for an aim shot in case we get some kind of a fun angle. No, I mean, I said that this is going to set the pace for the entire stream, and here we are. It's not great at all, but, I mean, it's xcomfiles, what'd you expect? Stand back away from this wall, because I don't fucking trust it. How many wounds you got? 2? Just the 1. Okay. And they're quite happily just camping in there, too. There. Stay on the ship. Brought laser pistols too? Okay. Yeah, fine then. I guess a rifle. I guess that'll have to do. they're back over there camping again. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of smoke in there now, so we can't see them. That's right. Just little tough to smoke here. Completely blocking vision. We have zero smoke vision at all. Right. Okay, yeah, sure. I might have to just like blindly titanium rocket them just to fucking be done with it. Or you know, mind control the guy maybe, and maybe that happens. Hang out here for a minute. Because I have no way to scout them really anymore. Motherfucking misclicks. Oop, they're coming out finally. Don't react. What a slugfest. Turn 13, they just decided, you know what? Let's go for it. Yeah, end that. Hell yes. What the fuck? Got two of them live, but I think they're both, just navigators. Well, good job, team. What a yucky start. Yeah, soldier navigator. They were all worthless. I call shenanigans on the Ohio at one's death. Can I actually go frame by frame with the with highlights? Is that bound or no? Okay, no, yeah, they just got just a really wild fucking angle with it. Just a really wild angle with it. I don't know what made you throw that though. But like, they knew exactly where to put that. That's such horseshit, man. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Well, rip Bove. We can rebuild you though. You're an AI unit, so it's pretty easy to do that. Da 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 da. 500 hours it takes, but you'll come back with your cool stats and kills and all that stuff. It's kind of a neat thing. A lot harder to make the AI units, but excuse me, but you keep them around for a lot longer. Oh, Sky Marshal. So laser pistols. Apparently we just don't have many. Are they just getting destroyed? They must be getting destroyed. Laser pistol. Make a bitch. A bitch? A bunch. A bit. A bit bunch. A bitch. They have 10 tiles psi vision so they could see us through the walls. They have 10 tiles psi vision. Ew. They just never take advantage of it, I guess? Disgusting. Yeah, well, I got some psi vision now too, with wax. I think the rookies we keep off. I think we just keep the rookies off entirely. And ASG, let's turn you into we'll turn you into a laser tank, actually. I don't think you got the accuracy quite yet. Not really, but maybe an aim shot's okay with you. Crash Site 111. So a couple rifles. Wax. I don't know why the rats and stuff always put on an Obalon. They always do that though. A couple solos. Colio for the long arcing shots, 1440p. You as well. That's the wrong weapon. That's the one. Trissy as well, because you guys got a lot of accuracy. And yellow Victini. Since we don't have a pistol, I guess that's just what you get. Oh yeah, grenades too. I need to put grenades on. Who do we get for scanning? I guess it's you. And you. Top corner. Yeah, sectoids again. But what ship is this? What are you standing on? Alright. What guns he got? Like a SMG or something, right? Blast you with that, and then I want to take a look and see what that's done to you. Yeah, fuck all, yeah. It's useless when they're shielded. Stun does 0 things to them when they're shielded. God, I thought you were stuck for a minute. You're okay though. How do we not see this? What's over there? What? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, he's moved. Get along the hedges. Then guys to take down shields with their pistols. We'll get you out on this side of things. Yeah, I need more pistols. You got a lot of dudes with beanbags, but not enough dudes with pistols. And you're probably a medic. No, engineer. Engineer with a stun launcher. Interesting. Where is he? Ah, way down there. Alright, we can keep an eye out for him later on. He stands out with that weapon. Hang out in a minute and see what happens. I'll pretend none of that happened. Somebody else. Just a soldier though. He can die. Oh god, yeah, your accuracy is so bad. Reaches for the doorknob, but can't quite open it yet. There are 2 down there. Ah, fucking fences, man. Yeti's got no chill for this shit today. Fucking just rocket launcher you and eliminate the map. I don't care anymore. He's still over there. No, he's moved. And even if you had an aim shot, yeah, aim shot would work. Okay. So there's that, and actually getting him stunned though. Yeah, that I'm not. Oops, that I'm not sure on. Because I don't think these have the range for it. So you'd have to get. You'd have to be like way down here just to get to the guy. Beanbag kills. We can't use the beanbag on sectoids. It kills. It is too much stun. We bring beanbags in case I need to kill a soldier or something like that from a fun angle. But ideally, if we ever get non-sectoids again. That's why we're going to try the mill core when those arrive. Because at least the mill core does a little less stun damage. That's what, 60 or so? Yeah, and then just run over there. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I want. Out of range my ass. Come on, Anike. Don't know if that'll be enough though, because the shield's gonna partially recharge, but we'll find out. And that soldier is probably running around inside currently. Look at ASG just having a nice fun time out, man. Okay, it was. He's bleeding because the laser pistol can penetrate the shields a little bit and actually harm them. So we have to get down there and doctor him up and hope he doesn't just wake up, because then if he wakes up, I don't have a really great way to just keep him back down without killing him. Because then overstun happens. Don't know if the bio can overstun. I don't think we've had a chance to try that. I assume it does. I don't really see why it wouldn't. Yeah, he's still down there somewhere. Yeah, and that guy's too far away. We could maybe see about doing that. Yeah, even handcuffs overstun them, so it really doesn't take much. It's a real problem if we doctor this guy and he gets back up. It's a super problem. I can't punch him, I can't cuff them, I can't... I don't think I was able to re-stun grenade them because their shield... I think we discovered that their shield does recharge while they're downed. Because I've tried that and it didn't do anything. Oh, look at him running around upstairs now. Milkcore is 63 stun, down from 85 or so, so it's a little bit weaker. I'm hoping it's weak enough that we have a lot less chance of killing them outright. You're shooting over that, you know. I hope you realize you're shooting over this stuff. That's the spirit. Fuck off from up there. Yeti's got no chill for it today. And the door is that bottom side. Hey, how you doing, Valkyrie? Happy to have you. Also, Longbow. Hey, how you doing? What brings you around at this hour, Longbow? Jeez. And unless ASG sees something, like, really soon, I think we're okay to head into the ship now. Because that's that building clear. Like, there's... This entire floor is gone. The ground's on fire. Although, looking at the stairs, maybe this floor never existed. Upstairs is obliterated, though. There's just this little bit of wall left on the upper story. We did a pretty good number on that. Yeah, the Milkcore Blunt's also got the 35% HP damage, but again, it does generally less damage. It's 63 or so damage down from 86 or something like that, and it might be just enough to keep them going. As previously stated. Alright, let's medkit ready. With 0 people who have one. Shack Attack's got one. Shack Attack, you want to throw this over to somebody who's better capable of using it? Oh, you had one, never mind. Tirithect had one. Doing good, still in recovery mode, but it's getting better. Man, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Frustrated as hell with this mod as usual, but overall, man, I slept great last night. I slept really good. And the weather's kind of nice today too, and oh jeez. Alright, Tirithect. It's a risky run, but somebody's got to take it, because we got to get down to this guy and patch him up quick. Also, hello Tirithect in chat, how you doing? Just in time to watch yourself get obliterated by a plasma cannon as the door opens and some imbecile wanders out and takes you out. Ooh, I thought that'd be the door. Looks like you're okay. Keep going, Tirithect. You can do it. He's just got the one fatal wound, this guy. You're probably also going to want a dart pistol out. We can see about darting them with the bio and seeing if we can just re-get them down that way. It might work. Yeah, windy for sure. Yeah, very gusty. It's been really windy the past several days. I don't really mind it though. I like wind. It's nice. It's nice having like windy, thunderstormy days and stuff like that without also having to worry about tornadoes and such. Because that's just like, there's always that association in Illinois where it's like, you know, this could be tornado weather. It could be I just die tonight. That'd be interesting. Having a tree flying through the house, take me out. God, I'm so surprised that's not the front door. There, he's healed but overstunned somehow. So stimulate him a bunch. We'll drop that. Pull this out. He's got his shield back out. Okay, so maybe it doesn't recover while they're down? Because I tried it with a stun grenade once, unless it's just enough time had passed when they were up. I think that was the turn he was up, I dropped a stun. It was that last time where we're inside the ship, right? We were inside the ship and it was outside. It was just last stream, and the dude woke up over there. I dropped a stun grenade, but it did like fuck all to the guy, right? I don't know. Shield regenerates like 4 per turn. 4 per turn or 4 per half turn? Either way, it shouldn't matter. I don't know. Maybe just got like the worst luck before? No idea. Lex, we're ready for you, by the way. You can come on in. Send in the rat! Give the rat like a really menacing sounding name, and it's like, okay, we're ready to bring out scary sounding name thing, and it's like this whole event going on, and we form like a nice hallway for it to walk down and approach it, and it's actually just a rat. That's how we do it. I think we keep you on the ship, and just in case this goes horribly wrong. If you use Kashev's site, if anybody can link that, that wiki is mirrored and correct with 1.6b, I believe. More up to date than the general wiki, believe it or not. I wouldn't say a well-trained rat. A trained rat. It's still got the rookie badge. I don't think it ever gets a promotion though, right? Which is a bit of a shame. It'd be great to have like Commissar Rat. I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. I'm gonna just like keep Tear Effect here in case this dude wakes up, but like... Jeez, I'm a little bit scared. I don't mind saying. Now your side vision was like 2, 3 side sense. So 1, 2, 3, you're saying this room is clear? A door here shouldn't be. This is the classic UFO. Door, 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 and then door here as well to get into the power room. I can check and see? Yeah, no, we're okay. A lot of door movement going on in there, though. They're certainly active. I don't know, man. I'll believe you. The rat says this room's clear? No, yeah, same shape as the other. The inside of the other one, though, it's more of a spiral, I think. Because I opened this door and saw both doors, I knew for a fact that this is the classic UFO. But good shout, though. That would have been just up my alley for today's stream. Having just another door that I didn't even notice was there. Ah, man. Okay, yeah, he's just here. He's just here. And do we care about him? Nah, we don't care about him. Soldier with an SMG thing. Oh, hi. Ah. Hey, he sees ya. He sees ya. There's another one in there. Can we... I didn't jump. Fuck off. No, come on. Another engineer. Well, okay then. I'm gonna pull back with... Yeah, it's a few doors. Have to get through. You kept the medkit, yeah, okay. You watch this guy. Don't fucking shoot him, though. This guy can die. This guy we need. This guy we need to keep an eye on. Shouldn't have kept you there in the doorway. I thought I closed this door. Did I not? Clearly not. Nah. He seems to be coming around for... this door. Over toward 1440p. Is this guy still in here, Wex? Yeah, still just hanging out there. Same guy. Yellow Victini can't quite make that entire run. Ah, yeah, we'll keep you there, maybe for reactions, though. Yellow Victini, you can make... yeah, you can make that run, that's fine. We'll see about getting you in to handle it. I'd like Sky Collective to be down here, though. I guess just yoink his weapon. Come out this way, because if he's coming out there to take you out, he could very likely do that. And if it's an Illyrium bomb, he'll just kill you. You're still just there. Can you open the door for me? I need about as many time minutes as I can get here. Shields out. Man down. Good work, Tirithect. So, this guy. Oh, there's another little door area back there. Didn't notice that. So it's not the exact same, but it's pretty much the same. Because I'm thinking if I stand out like so, dude's gonna be like, ooh, yummy, somebody to potentially snipe and get and stuff, and we can maybe like rack him down or at least lure him out. You know? Okay. I don't think you did the mine stuff, though, just then. He is coming back around to you guys. Or he came out proper? Oh no, he just came out proper. Aimed shot. Right in the knee. Well done, Anike. I like when you do that. You blast out their knees so hard they die. Ah. Alright, it seems that back room is clear. Unless there's still something outside, like down here inside this building. Oh yeah, there he is. Rip Daniel Snow with a really shit angle. Nice reactions, though. There are, however, still more. I hate angles like that, because we can't shoot through that angle. we can't. It's not an angle we can shoot through. If we're standing against a corner like this, we can't shoot through it. But if they're away from their corner, they can. I hate it so much. And yeah, there's you with a rifle. And you are a navigator, so you can definitely die. You don't have enough ammo to do so. So run off for the moment. I'll get the door for you so you can make it through. Somebody on both sides. Keep an eye on him. He's coming around that way. The rat spotted him. No angle for that. Solid aim shot, but unfortunately you got one shot as well. And he's out. Damn. Don't like training soldiers, but the rookies just don't have enough health. No, yeah, the shield's the biggest problem, Banekin. Yeah, I've confirmed this like 1,000, 100,000 times. It's definitely the shield that's a problem with getting the sectoids, because they just don't take stun damage with the shield up. You have to get the shield down, but you have to get it down in such a way that you don't hurt the guy beneath the shield because there's no shield gating. It's the weirdest balance. It is a lot of times, Mr. Meaner. No, you're absolutely right. Like every stream every hour almost it feels like. Sometimes it's, There I go trying it again though, but nope, still nothing. But hey, look at it this way. We got two engineers, which is like, honestly, a kind of monumental success. That's, even if I lost half the team, and every engineer is like getting your first deep one in TFTD. Like, it's worth the squad wipe almost to get an engineer. Because every single one of these is just a chance that we can finally fucking progress with this hellacious mod. Yeah, 50 points, regen 7? Okay. Yeah, so the stun grenade wouldn't be able to rip through that then, especially if that's 7 per half turn. Because I think the wiki looks at it as half turns. So your turn, then their turn. And I know leaders have a lot more shields. I think they've got double shields. So it's especially difficult with them, although it might regen the same amount. Not sure though. Ugh, though. Just ugh. And the navigator, there's one thing it can teach us, and that's sectoid legends after narrative, but I don't think we have narrative yet, so we'll get rid of ya. Keep the 2 engineers, who will probably tell us about these garbage ships that I don't care about, because they're first thing on the list. We need these things. Antimatter containment would be just oof. Alien gravity generator is also the big one. Alien gravity generator leads to both the manufacturing and use of a small launcher, because we can't figure out where the goddamn trigger is on this thing, believe it or not. It's really complicated to use this thing. I need to learn how to reverse gravity in order to get this thing to fire a projectile. Oh, it'll be over one day, you believe it, mate? Well, it can be over today also if I just Alt F4 and turn on XCOM 2. It can also just be over today. Yeah. Nah, yeah, we'll get through it. We've had to adapt a few times, but we are slowly getting through it. And alien containment is full. Get rid of the, You still teach me cool things. The Deep One Servant, probably, because you're really just there for the guild dog, which is a bit of a joke. Oh. Okay, because it's currently in queue to be studied, I can't actually do anything with that. Well, Ethereal Soldier can teach us some different stuff, but I think that's just like any Ethereal can do that pretty much. Yeah, Ethereals and Cerebrals can all do that, so I don't maybe need you. Do we have any room elsewhere? No containment. No containment. I don't know if we have containment anywhere else. No containment anywhere else. So fine, yeah, navigator, we don't need navigators anymore, and I guess the Ethereal Soldier we can get rid of. Blammo. Presume my parents did not in fact raise no quitter. I don't know. My dad was always working, and my mom also kind of always working. I don't know. I don't know. So 2 leaders, 2 engineers. That's what we got. And we're lacking a stun grenade, that's fine. Alright. So, alien containment though, apparently we just don't have any anywhere else, like at all. Because reasons? Okay. I swear I bought one at these other bases. But now we definitely have it. Ooh, Outpost of Apocalypse. Ooh, this will make things better. We like these. We like these a lot. Yeah, some rookies. I guess some fancier people, just because... No, you're pilot mans. Just because we don't have much else? The Kiwis destroy one for once? The Kiwis aren't nearby it. The Kiwis will be getting there at night, so no, they can't. It's not my fault you guys are in a shit base. Don't put that on me. Blame the mod for not having any decent locations for things to spawn. That's not on me. I want armor. Armor's what I'm after. And also switching pallet mans over there. Armor's what I want. That's the one. So, Kieran with the minigun? Yeah, sure. Cyber armor for the rest. Shrapnel rockets, all of them. Standard rockets. Or rocket launchers, rather. A decent amount of them. I don't know if we have miniguns still or not. No. The pulse stuff. Yeah, we can get some more of those on. That's no problem. Okay. Grenades I'm not going to bother with because I don't really care too much about throwing accuracy. Technically, this would be a great chance to get some melee stuff going on. I want to go around and club dudes. But the problem is they've also got sharp weapons and do cutting damage, and that can actually hurt a lot. And some of them have high explosives. I don't know. Maybe we do a bit of clubbing. We'll see about doing a little bit of clubbing. And your minigun. With minigun. Okay. Go for it. And a secret clinic. Ugh. Secret clinics are so boring to do. Like, you get so many of them. Like, that's the thing. It's a cool enough mission, and it's decent enough, as long as you don't start right next to the clinic. That sucks to do then. But, like, you get 2 of them in a row every month. I'm sick of it. I'm so tired of it. Oh. Who gets to be the rocket launchers? How much does all this weigh? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. ZK, Futz Vamp, Marty. Oh. Yeah, clear everybody out. And ideally somebody with a bit of strength for all of it, but yeah, not really. Alright, so I guess you. That's alright. And then the rest of you have pulse LMGs with the medkit. And that's generally the working loadout, unless you've got a load of melee, which theoretical theory does. Or is this one-handed? Two-handed. $25 plus 75% of accuracy. The baseball bat 65 plus 1/3 of melee accuracy. It's still like pretty substantially good, doing a bit of stun damage, but this is definitely enough to take them out. I'll keep a pistol and quick draw for you then, how about? Otherwise, the next best we got is 77 on Meebe. I think we'll try the baseball with you. The baseball bat, though, is just one-handed. You can also have a laser pistol. Yes. All right. So. We are in kind of the top corner. Uh-huh. There's dudes just everywhere out there, but a lot of trees. A lot of trees. Take out definitely this dude. Because they got a launcher and that's no fun. And I guess a couple snapshots for some of the dudes out there to bring them down a bit faster. With Kieran, work on some of the dudes just in the front here, because I don't want them throwing grenades. Man, that's one angry tree down there. Jesus. Yeah, these dudes had grenades. The ones with the hats often had UAC weapons that are kinda scary, I guess. Apparently they've got some some rockets and stuff. Shot 2, she should have 3 more left. I don't know, Kieran, be careful. And we'll clear time units with you guys for the moment. And come back to that later. Wow, that's so good at clearing trees. Damn. Good work, Zerdos. Nice, we can actually, like, maybe get a missile down there now. Right into that tree. Kinda. Shadow Fireborn, hey hey, welcome. How you doing? There's 15 different ethereals, hope we only need a few of those. Probably not, knowing this. Lithrandal says they're mostly all needed. That'll be great. Ragtag band of losers. Yeah, Cult of Apocalypse is a joke. They kind of serve as the ultimate training mission, though. Like, if I play my cards right here, we can get so many, like, multi-killer stuff and things. How'd you miss this guy, though? Are we ready for you to start coming out proper? Last time it was great because we started like right by their door in their little outpost. There's so many dudes inside. It turned into just the best little kill field ever. Oh, it was terrific. Oh, he's a dude that needs to go. We can come around the side and take him out though, I think. Emphasis on think. Yeah, there's 1,000 of them out there, I know. Almost a double kill, you kind of shot through this guy a bit. A fine try. So. You missed, but it doesn't really matter. There's enough of them. And let's get, I guess, Marty. Oh my god. It's so good. Enjoy the medals! These decorated soldiers of slaughter here that we've got. I'm not sure how the council's okay with this. That's alright. Thought you might have hit the hill. The hill gone though now? No, it's not actually. I'd like to get one just right back there in the corner. Blow a hole open into their into the little outpost in there. Feed a shrapnel in. Ah yes. Imagine what this will be like once we have flying suits. Oh god, I hope we can still do it when we have flying suits. That'd be tremendous. Just like the year 2014 in the game, we have, you know, blaster launchers and disruptor pulse launchers and just going for it. I mean, like a couple well-placed blaster bombs can take out, you know, a bunch. How many dudes can you fit in the 10 radius explosion of a blaster bomb? How's this guy okay? Okay, there you go. Well done. That's what we were aiming for. Well done, Zerdos. You can reload. And you can reload. I don't want to push R to reload. Don't make me do it. No. That's just some dude. We can get him down. Shoot through that, that's okay. Oh right, they got dirt walls, don't they? We might not... Oh! We might not be able to, actually bust through the dirt and get to the nice gooey, creamy insides that are their outpost. I don't know though. Yeah, nah. Dirt's too strong. Too strong. Who's left down here? I can hardly see anything. Ah, okay. Okay. We're probably going to want to step out and shoot across. Look at them all over there, the little hive of them hanging out. Laser tanks can get rid of dirt? Would heavy laser do it? Because that's not much, much different in damage. Although the train modifier, I'm not sure what it is. So bad at this game, only playing vanilla, but a character being promoted to captain is a death sentence. They always die in their first deployment. Aww. That's how it goes sometimes, though. What difficulty are you playing on? Get out of here. There's a definite learning curve to the game, though. It's not easy. Beginner? Yeah, don't feel bad about it. That's how it is. Because this was back in the 90s when hard games were actually, you know, proper hard. Ooh, Fultz Vamp. Ooh, Fultz Vamp. Can you do this? Can you do that? 71% aim shot. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty good, Fultz Vamp. Well done. Good murder. Good murder. All right, next. Come out the side. It's not where I intended for it to go, but God, there's enough of them. It really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Imagine this from their point of view. Like, you spend how long would it take to move 80 soldiers? It'd take fucking ages. And then you finally get them all situated. You end turn, and a shrapnel rocket comes flying out of nowhere and rips you to shreds, like half your team. Hey, the one's Zercrom. Welcome back. I missed a bit of salt earlier, Zercrom. Some decent salt. It's okay, though. We had one mission that was really poopy. Turns out sectoids have 10 psi vision and they used a grenade to their advantage with that. But then the next mission, we got a couple live engineers. So we got 2 engineers and 2 leaders to research. Maybe we get lucky. And then the game gave me this as a cathartic, nice, just... type thing, you know? Yeah, they are the cult of apocalypse. Yeah, I'm delivering onto them the apocalypse. I mean, they should be like, ah, yes, finally, the coming of apocalypse. We've been waiting for this. Yes. Execute this guy. It's walking out with this war crime of a weapon, just executing some dude on the ground bleeding out, begging for mercy. Yeah, no mercy here. Yeti ain't got no chill for that today. No chill at all. There's a UAC rocket launcher that's got like 5 ammo that can do an auto fire, I think, but never bothered with it because it was so inaccurate and heavy and blech. God Some of their scrims are just, ugh, kill them faster. Nice reactions with the laser pistol. Also pulse LMG. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, you. How dare you walk around outside. Okay, Marty. Now is your turn. 73% right into her face. Motherfucker. Why are you guys aiming so high? Come on now. Come on. It's not like the launchers in EDF that, like, you know, the rocket just kind of thump out and then, like, some sort of a thruster kicks in to carry it the rest of the way. These don't work like that. You gotta just aim at them, and you can take them out. Easy peasy. What do you think, Theoretical Theory? What do you think? Hey, Illithidor with a gifted sub to Shadow Fireborn. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. There you go. There you go. I mean, you didn't really need it, but jeez, I needed that. I needed it personally. God. Get Folks Vamp ready for next turn. Yes. Tritanium mortar would be just, oh, so good. That's the thing, though. The tritanium shrapnel rockets, as ridiculous as they are, they're the only thing with the blast radius of 11 that I've seen so far. The rest of the tritanium rockets and stuff don't have that. It's a shame. It's a big shame. I always love that one dumb grenade in EDF 5 that you could throw halfway across the map and half the time it'd still kill you in the radius. Yeah. Yeah, the air raiders got some stuff like that too, where it's like, oh yeah, you know, you call down an artillery strike or so, but it's like a fucking like 300 meter radius with a miss shot of like 100 meters, so you have no idea where it goes. The entire map just goes red though. Everything is in its blast radius, and it's it's really one to grit your teeth whenever you fire, because you never really know who's gonna get it. But man, when it lands perfectly on just that swarm of giant insects, oh my god. Yeah, nice, good shot. That might give you the lucky promotion. Boats Vamp, aimed shot. You don't see anybody. Unfortunately, your vision's actually kind of weird. Maybe we do have to aim up a bit. Oh my god, you motherfucker! You aimed more up than my up. Come on, what are you doing to me? You guys are wasting these things. I mean, I don't really care. They're not that expensive nowadays, but come on. Ah. Still need to complete the EDF 5 campaign. You? I completed it. I got the whole Let's Play up. I killed the silver dude and everything. I didn't do any of the bonus missions, and I didn't do it on Inferno, so maybe there's like a true ending that I didn't... the EDF true ending that I didn't unlock. The EDF true ending. Everything's still on fire and horrible and everybody's dead, but at least you did it on the hardest difficulty. Then it like fades to gray or something. Whoa. Not a fade to black because we're being unique and artistic. Oh, what's it mean? Alright, don't react. I think we gotta head inside. Oh, there's another one somewhere in the smoke, actually. There's so many of them just gonna be at the door, freaking out. Oh, you? Yeah, okay. Was carrying your ass through it? Okay. I mean, hey, if you're up for it, maybe we can get back into doing that. I might have a bit of time on Mondays. Don't know about clawing through the wall, guys. I don't know. I'm not wholly convinced. Theoretical theory, would you pick up a heavy laser though? Maybe you can like melt a hole into the wall? I don't know. Well, people were telling me like, hey, melee damage can be applied to walls and stuff now, so you can tear it down. You should use your fist to punch walls down. It sounded stupid, but you know, I'll try it. I don't know, maybe. Honestly, at this point of XCOM files, I'm willing to try anything. Even what chat says, man. Hell, I'd even maybe listen to YouTube comments at this rate. No offense, YouTube comments, but a lot of the time you are complete and utter garbage. It's gotta be said. It's okay though, Twitch chat's also pretty bad. I've gotten okay just ignoring a lot of it though. And neither of you have reloads, huh? Okay. It's great because it's a question as to whether humanity really deserved to continue, considering the sheer quantity of fallout placed in the atmosphere by that one guy that managed to access all of the satellite codes and such. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you never really quite know. Were we the good guys? Were we the bad guys? Did it actually end anything? What comes next? You don't know. It's almost as if everything we're doing is morally gray. I'll let that sit for a minute. Now, some YouTube comments are great, but a lot of the time, man, I don't know. Like, a lot of it is just somebody's, like, when I'm watching a video and I'm like, I'm going to comment on something, I open up Notepad, I put down the timestamp, and I type that into Notepad with my comment. And when the video is done, then I go ahead and copy stuff over and paste it into the comments section. And it's got timestamps so the person making the video knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about and where and why and how. And what I say is still relevant throughout the entire video, because if whatever I said is acknowledged by the person at some point in time, I can go ahead and delete it. But there's a lot of people who just like, they're watching and I make a comment about baseball bat and they're just like, oh, I'm gonna make a comment about baseball bat too, and then also just enter that in. So there's just some random comment about a baseball bat. And it's up to me to figure out if what they're saying is relevant to anything that actually happened or not. Or if they're just talking just to talk. Or maybe they left a comment on the wrong video. Because sometimes they even just use pronouns. So they'll just say like, but it's really good at stun if you have no accuracy. And that's literally what the comment is. Well, what's this referring to? Okay, it, I guess. I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you, random comment, for telling me about it. Oh, the baseball bat, and then you know, link me the time and I can maybe possibly follow along with whatever the hell it is you're saying, but it's not really their fault. It's just the way YouTube is set up is just not great. Oh god, Mad Dad, come on. Laser pistol. This teamwork. Please don't shoot them in the face. Okay, good. Phew. Am I shaming people who don't know English perfectly? No, I'm shaming people who leave half-assed comments with no timestamps or any sort of indication what they're talking about at all, and then get upset if I don't listen to them a few videos later. Those are the people I'm shaming. If your English is really broken, I can still generally follow. But, that's not the problem. Alright, still got one rocket ready for whatever. We just need to spot somebody, and you've got a pretty good shot right at the front door if they end up coming out. Your favorite is when you happen across a string of like 30 comments that are clearly a stream of consciousness pouring from the commentator as they watch. Yeah, it's not great following that at all. because again, a lot of the time, there's not even any context for what they're talking about. So it's like, here's all this effort that they put into making comments, but I don't know what you're talking about because there's zero context for any of it. At least put in a timestamp. And again, I can't really blame people for that because YouTube doesn't really make it clear that timestamps are even really a thing. You just kind of have to, just kind of gotta know. And then I think waiting for the video to finish before actually posting the comment is always a good practice. I think that's just, it makes everybody's life easier. And if you make a comment and while you comment it happens to be wrong, you can just delete the comment. You don't have to leave a comment to yourself saying, oops, lol, sorry, should have watched the video. Alright, I mean, God knows what is still in the smoke here. Who knows about that, man? Everything else is looking okay, though. I think it might just be what's inside. So... Maybe with a baseball bat? Oh, hey. Snapshot. We already have him live. Just haven't gotten around to researching him, because I don't actually want this mission to ever go away. This is fun. What's wrong with my whoosh 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 whoosh? What? What, are we giving me shit now? Is it my turn to receive some? What's wrong with my whoosh whoosh whoosh? You do it for good luck. It's like punch in the air before you throw. You gotta just do a real quick punch and then you really yeet it out there. You shot put the damn thing. And then you gotta say whoosh 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 whoosh. If you're not saying whoosh 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 whoosh, you're not doing it right. Jesus, that one dude panicking with a rocket launcher really did some work in here, huh? Alright, maybe stand by. Yeah, they ain't doing so hot. It's pretty rough in there. What's it sound like, maybe? Does it sound like we're winning? Are we doing it? Are we saving them? Anybody hiding back here? Yeah, there's one hiding back there. Ooh. There's a red dude up in the corner, too. He's coming in. He's working on it, at least. Clubbing some guys. Do. Don't fire yet. Don't fire yet. Here and stand by. There he is. Oh, come on. No, that's it? Aw, don't surrender. I was going and clubbing them. Ah, 57 kills, 3 losers surrendered. That's alright. Good accuracy. A bit of melee for maybe. +3. I'll take it where I can get it. Sell all of the things? Yeah, all of the things can sell. Don't care about any of this. About $500,000 for it, though. That's cool. We lost titanium shrapnel rockets and electro flares in some form of explosion. Okay. Fine. Honestly, we can probably upgrade our flares. Let's get some chemical flares, too. Shit, why not? We can probably upgrade our flare. We have enough Illyrium, we can just upgrade them all. I was told that the Illyrium flares are actually genuinely worth using because of how much light they give. Photos of Amp getting mass killer. When you walk down the hall, rookies will fall silent and stare at you. Even superior officers are nicer to you than their peers and possibly to each other. That was +1 time unit. Bit of hunter killer. Yeah, there's the second lucky reward for Kieran. Kieran, Fotsvamp, Marty, and Thu JK get Executioner 5 in a mission. Me be getting Monster for killing people with non-lethal things. Multi-killer as well. 4 people in a single turn. Fotsvamp, Marty, and Thu JK. A couple of you being the Bane. Some Rocket Scientist going on Rocket Scientist, giving you fire accuracy +1 as well as strength or reactions. Ignore the chesty women, I'm not sure. There's a lot of them. I guess to balance it out, there's elite. Oh wait, no, not elite. What's solid? No. Did it, wait, wasn't it elite? Did this change? Senior. Ah, so senior was the one. Okay, well we don't have any senior. That's alright. Dick Kickham? Yeah, that's it. That's him. A cosplayer at least, I think, right? Or probably just some dude from the internet. That's what most of these are. It admittedly just random images stolen from online. Ugh. Okay, well that's nice. That's good and relieving. I'm gonna take a quick break, refill my coffee, the water, check on the cat, use the restroom. And we'll see what those sectoids are, yeah? We'll bang some of that out. I got, what, 2 liters, 2 engineers or so? Maybe we get lucky. Let's see. Yeah, source, Google, yeah. Google images if you're feeling fancy, or maybe DuckDuckGo images if you're feeling extra fancy. Oh, jeez. I'll be back. Give me like 4 minutes or so. Ask Jeeves, or maybe Dogpile too. Did anybody use Dogpile back in the day? That'd be another good source to use. Fucking Dogpile. Man. Alta Vista? Never used that. Never even heard of that, I think. Yahoo? God, everybody had Yahoo. Jeez. Yahoo was like the Google of the time. All the cool people used Dogpile, though. The really cool dudes used Ask Jeeves. Ah. Simpler times, huh? Man. The weather has soured, by the way. It's yucky out again. So hey, maybe my performance is like inversely related to the weather outside. I mean, it started off as like a really nice weather and got continuously more shit, and my play style got, you know, started off shit and got a little bit better. I don't know. Not having used Alta Vista really dates you as a young whippersnapper. Get off of my lawn. Well, it's more just we didn't have the internet. We didn't get the internet until like mid-90s, I think. Maybe actually I might be able to look up. When did the first sim games come out? Seems weird, I know. 2000 though? Okay, so yeah, because it was a few years before that. So actually we're talking like 97, 98, actually. Maybe even a little bit later. Might have even been, it might have been like 98, 99 that we got the internet. Because I remember Sims 1 being new. And us also getting the internet around-ish the same time frame. Kind of. Would have been like a year before Sims 1 we got the internet. Yeah, I'm thinking like 99, maybe late 98 we got the internet. So, I don't know. Sectoid medic research is done teaching us about cerebral larva. It's a biodrone with a sad plant on it. This creature is a young form of a cerebral encased in a tiny UFO-like vehicle for protection on the battlefield. While not as potent as an adult cerebral, it's still a formidable opponent with high intelligence and notable psionic resilience. Its vessel is equipped with a deadly plasma weapon. Terrific. Looking forward to that. Okay, so Muton culture, Striker troopship alien domination. Different things entirely. striker troop ship. Hyperwaves, advanced plasma containment, couple generators. Okay, so alien vocab, I think, is generally the same stuff between both. The engineer knows a bit more because of some of that stuff. So I think we're okay, actually, to go for the leader. Leaders seem okay to go for. And this guy's already finished up mostly, because we're working on him for a little while already. Drone bay laser cannons. So this is a little more expensive. Takes a little bit longer to do. And it is 6 autocannons, same thing, just with lasers instead of miniguns. Okay. How about with, I guess, alien narrative? I think somebody's already researching that, but honestly, I don't really care. Lizard's trap is done as well. Commander, we have a plan for hijacking a Reptoid ship. At first, we planned to hire some Scorpid bandits to steal one as soon as a Reptoid appeared, but no mercenary band is strong enough to overpower a village. So instead, we found a young, ambitious hunter, very popular among his peers and very dissatisfied with his leaders. So I made him an offer. In exchange for a Reptoid ship, we will help him overthrow the elders and seize local power. He agreed. Now we wait for the signal. Once our little protege gives the word, we must assist him and his friends in overpowering the village's defenses with our superior equipment and your flawless tactics. This should be easy. Don't you love political games, Commander? We all do. That's why we're fighting in the Shadow War. Okay. Seems great. It's weird that we're like assaulting a Reptoid village type thing, and like it seems like we just leapfrog. I haven't even fought a single Reptoid, or even we just learned about them. Like, goddamn, scary. Reaper terrorist. And there are more pulse LMGs and milkors and stuff to potentially try out. Maybe it works okay for sectoids. For snake men and the like. Wow, that's a big one. That's just a small. Fuck out of here, that's a small. Look at that radar circle, god damn. Send the Raven out. What are you? Oh. MIB. Well, straight up destroyed it. MIB, really? Fantastic. A small grounded. Good for it, I guess. I don't know. And the farm. 5 more dudes on the Reaper. A bunch more dudes on the alien laser cannons. Because the laser cannon takes up a little bit of workshop space, we had a weird amount of space left over. Apparently 3 space for a laser cannon. So there, now they are full up, making us just over $17 million in profit month over month. No problem. Meridian the Hunter has been located. So we can go for Meridian hunting. Located the infamous Meridian, an alien bounty hunter operating on Earth. This individual is in fact an assassination mission, so expect it to be fully armed and ready. So, I guess there's that. I'd like to maybe do it a day, if possible. A very small, that'll probably just get obliterated. I think I ignore that. Okay. So, let me just double check. There is no Meridian research. Meridian the Hunter dossier for Meridian the Hunter. I guess live or dead, it doesn't matter. That Milkor. Get that on there. And we picked up also pulse stuff, right? Don't really need to reload with it. It's got so much to it. If you get him alive, you get something nice. It seems like alive or dead doesn't matter, but maybe that's just because there's no research for the corpse, and if it turns into a corpse, then it's just there's nothing. So we do want him live then, because a corpse is worthless. We got stun grenades and stuff. God, Captain Barbados, can you believe it? I can't. During the day. Know very little about this being, so prepared for anything. Still, it's just one guy. How hard can it be? Uh-huh. Well, there's some bio, laser pistol and stuff. We got tactical grenade launchers set up. A laser rifle, I think. Colio? Yeah, okay. Still fits in shoulders though, no problem. Now, Colio feel like dual wielding? I don't know. Laser rifle. I don't think we really want the harpoon gun. We'll go with the laser rifle for that as well. So there's laser attempts. We got... let's take off Trissy, actually. A super heavy mass driver. So we got kinetic, we got laser, we got stun. It looks like nighttime, but it actually isn't. Barbados has nothing. How do you have nothing? Didn't I? Oh, I never gave you back a weapon. That's fine. We can see about, we can get you up there for it, sure. I don't trust the music. It's too calm and relaxed. I'm gonna get sued by, like, some random Japanese company or so. Okay. In case we need something heavy. I don't know, maybe he's got a bazillion shields. A physics game to try out perhaps in the last bit of stream? Not really, no. No, we're gonna keep it with just XCOM. I've done the whole switch to a different game thing before. It fucking sucks. And if I'm going for partner, we need to not suddenly drop a huge amount of viewers when I switch game. I'll probably leave through this door, that'll be okay. Shoot some beanbags up and over the ship with you guys. I guess you could do that also with the mill core. There's a door that opens somewhere. Do we know where that is? No idea. A lot of doors, though. A lot of doors. I mean, like, if I get partner one day and stuff, then sure, we can, like, you know, try kind of random stuff and experiment and things, but the way that they've got their partner thing set up is you have to maintain so many viewers for so long, and they're just like, okay, now maintain it through this month and under these conditions, and they move the goalposts on you a lot, so you just need to never have a less than good day. So you just gotta keep on keeping on with whatever is working until they finally let you in. Which is a bit odd. It's a bit strange. Because there's some stuff that I'd like to try, but I'm afraid of trying because I'm now afraid of failing. It's an oddity. Partner, mostly, I'd like more emote slots. That's one thing. We could have like up to 14 or 15 emote slots right now if I were partner. Giant dog looking thing shrugged off the blast from 2 heavy lasers and took a bite out of him. From your captain, a Reaper? Heavy lasers didn't bring down a Reaper? Really? Damn. That sucks. What a horrible way to go. The way I usually did it, before I started putting names in the game and actually giving the soldiers, like, kind of worth outside of just what the game considers worthwhile, I'd always have, like, the high-ranking person just left behind on the ship. Just existing there. Just kind of there for morale support. If I did end up needing somebody who's ridiculously accurate and quick and stuff like that, then I can always bring them out for like emergency situations, but generally they're just there. Just in case. And I also thought that it was that if a rookie dies, the whole team suffers so much morale. But how much morale the entire team suffers is based not just on their bravery, but also what other ranks are available, but I don't think it's that complicated. Still doors opening and stuff. You said shrugged off, but the 2 heavy lasers were just suffering from a case of Stormtrooper. Ah, I see. Okay. That, then yeah, probably. A robot. I wasn't told there'd be robots here. Meridian's got his own little scout drones going around. Jeez, what a huge map this is for just like, dude. You want a bug hunt mission? Here you go. Bug hunt. Yeah, fences block the shooting a lot. Also, these things are a bit... The hitbox of these things are strange. They're harder to shoot through when they're broken. I suppose because like they're kind of collapsed and stuff, so bars are more just randomly throughout. They're a little bit harder to shoot through when they're destroyed. But yeah, it could be fences or, gosh, just anything. Who knows? Some sort of plasma he's got. And they blow up when they die. But he's down there somewhere. Gonna be interesting getting an angle to fire these arcing projectiles with all the stuff up there. Might see about taking this building, getting up on the high ground myself. I don't know, he might have a trillion camo, I don't know. He's just down the road, though. Unless it's a robot picking on you, I don't know. Yeah, maybe he's got a trillion camo. Damn it. Try again. Ah, no, don't try again. Can you try, actually? No, okay. It's like way up and over. Seeker drones. A lot of energy and time minutes, not a lot of health, not a lot of armor. Pretty reactive and accurate, though. Alright. Yeah, down there by the boxes now. Still don't know if that's him or if that's one of the drones. I haven't seen the drones fire yet. Freelancer. No, yeah, that's him. 135 health. Yeah, medium good armor. Really accurate. 95 accuracy. 83 melee, 81 strength. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, no viable trajectory. That's fair. Let's take a snapshot. Yeah, he's bleeding. 2 fatal wounds. It'll be a little while. It'll be a little while. We'll need to do a little more to him, I think. Take another snapshot. Okay. That's fine. But hey, we spotted him. You think ASG's dead? ASG took basically no damage from that last shot. I don't know. Unless he just got like the lowest roll in the history of XCOM. God, that's a lot of stairs. He's on fire. He's doing okay. I mean, we need to back him out now, but I'm doing all right. Right next to some explosive barrels. But that's blocking sight at least. And no trajectory. All sorts of stuff blocking. It's going to be really difficult getting an angle. Hey, there you go. There's a spot. We found one. It's a bit too far away for you. But you can help out with one of the drones, maybe. And, mill core. You know, decent range, but it's a little bit too far away for you. Good try? Question mark. %98%. That's pretty good. Well done. And we have lost sight of him. Am I forgetting anybody? Could maybe bring Wex down there, but geez, I don't know. Not enough indoor area for that. They are one-handed, those, yeah. Milcore, one of the really good things about it, you can get it kind of early, and it's one-handed. So it's super nice to have on shield guys in the early cult stages of the game. We got a lot of use out of them with that. A lot of use. I guess work your way up. I think the top of the map's going to be preventing some shots too, though. Well, no, there's a lot of room up here actually. No, that'll be okay. That's a good spot for you guys. That works out quite well. I think I'll also get Trissy over there too. Yeah, Valkyrie against Exalt with those with the Milcore was really super nice. The HQ, he held his own, man. Because they could just barely hurt him. Fatal wounds eventually brought him down to a pretty low amount, but jeez, he did such good work. Run, ASG, run! Don't run quite so much. I'm assuming this will do nothing to them. Oh no, wait, robots take stun damage nowadays, don't they? That's right. Like, hardly any, though. It says uppercase hit, but I don't think that would have done a whole lot. Yeah, no, not a whole lot. Like, all things take just a bit of stun damage nowadays. Same with EMP, I think everything takes a little bit of EMP damage. Okay. Are you Meridian or the only casualty that entire mission was the captain? Dude, that is so XCOM. But hey, at least somebody else gets captain now, right? As long as you got enough soldiers. That's such classic XCOM though. It's like, and the only death we had was this super awesome fancy guy, and like all the privates and rookies are like, yeah, that was easy peasy, no problem. Man, I love XCOM. Let's work our way down. He's kind of cornered a little bit in a way, although I'm not really sure if he's up or down or was up and jumped down or what he's doing right now. Not a clue. Oh. Yellow Victini just got one shot though. Damn. He's down there somewhere. There he is. Found him. Still bleeding out. He's no longer stunned. He'll eventually just like die. So we need to do quite a bit of stun damage to him still. He's also out of any chance of reaction. So hit him once more, did nothing. ASG then, since you can definitely pierce. Can you face the right way, ASG? Does that matter? I think the fence is blocking. I don't know. Can you see him? No? 0. Okay. I mean, Barbados will probably do some proper damage to the guy. How about you guys? No trajectory. You see everywhere but him. Like, everywhere but him. How was that so? What's blocking? Okay, that's fair enough. That whole pillar. We need to be like way over here actually. That whole pillar blocking the way it is. Yeah. We're trying. You guys are a little bit vulnerable up there now, but hey, all right. Nah, screw it. He'll likely walk out a little bit and get close enough to possibly shoot and kill Barbados. Or he's gonna shoot through these things that we can't see through. Very cool. Well, that's your accuracy fucked. Nice. Not the little drone out there. Run! Try again with this. Yeah, no. Okay, so that ain't gonna work. What a shit angle these things sometimes have, man. I don't know about that. So how's he feeling now? Probably pretty bad. Pretty bad. He'll be dead in 6 turns? 7 turns. Aw, good hit. Need to reload now, but good hit. It actually did something to him, too. That one did nothing. Also kneel, maybe it helps. As far as you go, Colio, hide behind a box. It's a little bit safer there. We will doctor you with wax. No. I guess tear effect? Like, I don't really need to scan this guy anymore. You're about to pass out now. 5 fatal wounds you've got, though. Jesus. Okay, Shack Attack can help you. He didn't shoot, so he's still got a lot of reactions, so watch out for that. How you doing, though? Still on the verge of passing out, but 3 fatal wounds is significantly nicer. May as well take a peek. He's going to pass out next turn. So, Robo-Dorks. We need you guys dead. I won't even take a shot with you guys anymore because you'll be doing too much, I think. That's him falling over. Dude, fuck these fences, man. I gotta hate the fences. Shoot anyway. What? Clear through. And that one just vanished. I saw that. What are you doing to me, game? Okay. He's probably quite the melee boy, right? At least take his weapon away from him. Get ready to take out the drone next turn. Jesus Christ. The fuck is all that? Relax over there. Good God, what do they have, like an 8-shot auto fire? Holy hell. Ugh. Nighttime terror mission. Wait, what? What are you doing to Shadow? Some sort of a nighttime terror mission with cyber discs? Oh, was that the Reaper mission just then? Okay. Gotcha. Cyber disc terrors are also pretty bad, though. Sucks about the Reaper, though, taking out the captain. Probably just one of those, like, out of the shadows, came out of nowhere and got ya. And Barbados with even more accuracy. Peace. So the precision plasma, 2 plasma grenades, a wad of cash, and 1 Meridian the Hunter. Worth $1 million. Patient Overwatcher Elite. Nothing too wild there. Yellow Victini, rest in peace. Agent with 0 kills. Simply 1 shot. Damn, dude. Good try, though. Good try. Because you teach us some slightly cooler stuff, so. Do we still have top secret files, actually? We do. Agent Trauma and David Vincent. David Vincent. Agent Trauma, though? We don't know. So we should probably do the secret files first before doing Meridian, which we can definitely do. It's just, they're so easy to do. Keep working on the leader. And there's laser pistols for the Middle East. Laser pistol clips to keep that going. Like 20. And laser cannons now. Sectoid leader taught us about antimatter containment. Antimatter is an excellent source of energy, but this also makes it extremely unstable. The aliens have overcome this problem by a clever application of gravity fields, separating the antimatter from normal matter, and thus preventing them from reacting with each other. As long as the field is in place, this discovery is likely to bring great advancement to human civilization and certainly can be used against the alien threat. That's the one we needed. What happened was, yeah, pretty much, he came out of the shadows and rushed my guys. The squad patrolling the area was 2 heavy lasers and a laser rifle. They all lit him up, or tried to. I think one of the rifle shots hit. The Reaper closed the remaining ground on its turn and tore into the Captain Instagib. Lit him up next turn, but damage already done. Yeah, man. That sucks. That's how it goes, though. Gauss weapons, turbo laser weapons we can do now. Queue them up. And let's do... I think we have another leader still. We can also do a magneto plasma gun. Requires plasma weapons, which requires a bunch of stuff. So not really. Heavy Gauss we can also eventually do now. Keep working on them. Turbo laser weapons take a little while, but unlock a whole bunch of stuff. Leads to some things as well as Gauss. So, there's that. Work on the leader though, what else do we got? Top secret files are finished up. Tell us about Richard Rhodey, a spokesperson for the US Air Force. Rhodey has been identified as a key player in feeding government disinformation to interested parties in the UFO community. Some perceive this as proof that UFO sightings are fraudulent and further evidence that government leaks are disingenuous. Others believe that Rhodey may have used these as deeper cover for actual contact with extraterrestrial forces. We're keeping an eye on him. And that's it for top secret files? Oh, okay, I thought we had more than that. Well, fine. Yeah, work on the leader then. Dart Travel Clip C at South America. So I think that's finally their dart stuff recovered, because I bought or built more pistols and also rifles for them, because they were running a bit low. So I think you're okay to repair some stuff. Outpost of Apocalypse found? However, I think we're out of shrapnel, right? Roy? Yeah, we are. We are out of shrapnel. Damn it. Alright, maybe we send New Zealand. It's like first thing in the morning. They'll probably make it there during day, right? Because I don't want to do it at night, because then it's annoying seeing them. Alright, New Zealand. I hope you got shrapnel. Oh boy, do they. Dude, they're so ready for it. Like, oh fucking yes, finally. Oh, so good. Get those large rockets out of there. We got 10 shrapnel rockets per rocket launcher. That's a bit excessive. That's a good point. The rockets will provide enough light to, I suppose. That's fair. That's a fair point. Fridge, Frank, and Ark the Human the Fourth? Fine. Get a few bare bones basic rookies in there as well. And presumably some of you actually have some stats. I don't know what they've got here at this base. Cyber armor for you all. Dart pistols. They're a little bit low on dart pistols. Rifles they got though. Med kits and throwables and stuff. Fire extinguishers are no longer needed because we have the chem pistols with extinguisher tanks. The pulse weapons, we can get these on. Titanium grenades, incendiary grenades, napalm grenades, EMP flashbang, stun smoke. Healing spray, Nobalon. Med kits. Yeah, okay, they're pretty set up. Mass driver they've got. They've got also laser pistols, laser rifles, heavy lasers. Yeah, looking good. The tanks have ammo. All right, all right. Also got baseball bats. Let's go. And now you can work on laser cannons. What's weirder with the alien laser cannons that whoever is buying, there's no ammo with it or anything like that. Something to break the wall? Yeah, that would have been okay, wouldn't it? Ah, well. That's alright. They mostly flooded out last time, so it worked out. Maybe we park right next to it and it's okay again too, I don't know. So, somebody relatively accurate. 78 on Spider Scribe, grats. You win the prize. Also, Dexoteric and frickin' Moron. And then the rest of you get some sort of pulsy loadout like this. I know a lot of you can't hold it. It's a very heavy weapon. But you'll figure it out. Got like most of you can't carry it. Ugh. Yeah, we still got smart guns. Black Ops smart gun, titanium ammo. Remember when I thought this thing was like the absolute business? Man, that was ages ago. Oh, and a desert too. Ugh, with a really kind of awful starting spot. All right. She's got a launcher. I think... Ow. Zombie Frank, no! I think we can get Spider Scribe out and around to fire up. And I think we can get frickin' Moron. Ugh, God, all the reaction fire. Yeah, look at you with your magnums. I'm so proud of you and your magnums. No, I'm really impressed. It's super cool that you've got magnums. Well done. We're all so fucking impressed. Yeah, that's okay. You fucking missed anyway. Frickin' moron. Acid Grouse, hello, hello. A list of hotkeys somewhere. I think there's a rule file for that, no? With OpenXCOM? Although I don't think it actually includes everything. Might have to look up on the OpenXCOM wiki or something like that. Alright, Dexoteric can maybe do it also. Spider Scribe, you want to do the honors? At least you shot the ground. That's an improvement. I'm alright with that. We need just a touch of movement here. So Nightbot can move up. Carlos can just leave. And Dexoteric can come around. Whoa. Over the ship. Alright. God damn it, New Zealand. Yeti, why don't you use New Zealand? Take a look at them! Who all do you see? It's kind of around. Yeah, you could open fire a bit, sure. Soften up some of the jerks right in front of us. We got rid of most of the red dudes that were just a lot of red guys around here. So that's a lot of their annoying weapons, like throwables and such. Kind of sort of gone. I'd like them to not blow all my stuff up, but I suppose worst case if they do. I don't think there was a whole lot that's like, oh my god, I hope they don't destroy it. Like the smart guns, I think, is probably the most expensive thing in the pile. Reaction fire with a grenade, that'd be really strange. Nah, yeah, you gotta have a snapshot with it though. It's a snapshot that's used for reaction fire. So maybe the flashbang? A reaction flashbang? Oof, Guru, shots fired. Knowing half of the agents would be a reaction drop, but they'd blow themselves up. Reaction throw, but like, they throw stupid with their wrist and it actually just lands behind them. Yeah. No, yeah, that's how it'd be though. That's true. Yum, Fridge Frank, murder, slaughter. Rip and tear! How are you missing? What? It's an actual mosh pit of dudes. You just shoot them. What's wrong with you, Fridge Frank? They're even reaction meleeing you, Fridge Frank. You gonna let that happen? This guy needs to move. Zombie Frank! Oh god, I hate the New Zealand base. They're only good when they're being attacked. They suck otherwise. Alright, well, you just get to stand outside and probably die then. Enjoy. Enjoy being dead. You're gonna get blown up or shivved or something stupid. How'd you miss all of these dudes shooting up in the sky? Disappointing. It's at least them taken care of. That dude's got a big staple gun. Not seeing another rocket launcher, so maybe you'll survive. Oh, Fridge Frank. That angle shouldn't exist. Who else do you see up here? That guy? Auto fire that guy. No line of fire. Okay. Because she's in the way? Oh, well in that case. Do it anyway. Turns out she wasn't in the way. You just suck at aiming. Okay. Well, at least you guys are ready for next turn. Reload the rocket launcher into the rocket. Yeah. You're ready, Zombie Frank. 2 fatal wounds. Okay. trying to force a UFO to ground actually work, or do you just get stupid lucky there by it deciding to land after you hit a few pot shots at it? I've almost always had that happen. I think they like land for maintenance or repairs or something. If you can't down them, at least just like shoot them a little bit, and they'll still land. Seems to just be a thing. God, nobody can aim. Nobody's got decent weapons and nobody can aim. New Zealand, you're quite lucky. Okay, Fridge Frank, you want to try this again, or let's let Dexoteric get a shot off. 53 to fire an aim shot. Yeah, okay, so snapshot it is. Arc, look out. 31 for the snapshot. Alright. That sounded pretty good. Somebody took a reaction shot, so I can't see how many actually hit, but it sounded good. Didn't mean to auto-fire. That's okay, though. Get her out of here. Shoot up into this mass of people. Largely hit the hill. Now you don't want to aim up. Yeah, no line of fire now, apparently. But you see them over the hill. Never understood that. If you see the guy, but can't take a shot, it'd be super cool if it didn't flash like, hey, there's a dude you can shoot. Oh. Alright, get you guys ready for round 2 here. Actually, you can take a snapshot right now. If Fridge Frank moves, frickin' moron, you want to go for a snapshot? They're a bit too far away. Not a really good snapshot target anywhere around. We'll leave it be. Do clear your time minutes though, so you don't react against some dude just walking around. Someone scratches their nose and you're like, ah, there's an enemy, and shoot a titanium trample rocket into the ship. Okay, that's our immediate area cleared. So if anybody happens to have a grenade or something like that, I don't think we gotta worry about it. We'll get you patched up. Next turn. Ah, there's the outpost way up there. That works though. It works out. Because we still have pretty good line of sight into their front door. Because I'm sure there's a ton of dudes back there that we just don't see right now. Look at that throw. That's just a basic grenade though, I think. Don't think that'll blow up any equipment. Nah. Nothing at all. Didn't even hurt. So... what? Who do you claim to see and who can you actually see? This guy is not on top of a hill, so you probably can't actually shoot him. What? And it was like the piddliest explosion ever because you hit the side of a hill. Oh, for fuck's sake, New Zealand. You can't even blow the world up right. New Zealand. New Zealand, come here. We gotta have a chat. Yeah, it's fine. It's shoot down this little valley. Miss with most shots. Yeah, fine. Yeah. There you go. You're set up. Just hang out for a minute. We need to get out to here so we can get a clear shot at the door. So Spider Scribe, start doing that. Yeah, ignore that guy over there. He's just all show. He ain't gonna hurt ya. He don't bite. You just shoot the tank? Really? Oh my god, they're begging for a titanium shrapnel launcher. Let's go! Just hit him. Hit him with it. We need to get around this ungodly hill. Just enough for an aim shot. 89%. No ammunition loaded. Oh, you lying. It's Dexoteric who had ammo. Oh, alright, snapshot. 12%. I'll take, it's so unsatisfying. I'll take it though. At this point, I don't mind. It's whatever. Come on, Ark. Climb this hill. And Fridge Frank, I'm gonna send you up here for scouting. See what all this is up here. Nothing really. Okay. It's all pretty basic. I think someone has fatal wounds, but we can't see it. I don't know, maybe? Zombie Frank had some, but I took care of it this turn. No, yeah, seems okay. Never know. I saw somebody shoot the pulse LMG. I thought it went into the side of a tank, but maybe it went into the side of another rookie's head. They do that sometimes. Rookies be like that. Save the Franks, yeah. Zombie Frank and Fridge Frank. If it wasn't for these hills in the way. I think the first time we got this was the best, parking right in front of their door like that. The tank just sitting there in the entryway. Like 4x4 block of enemies for you to mow through. Oh, it was so good. We've been pretty unfortunate with the hills on this one. Last one was okay. That was pretty alright. The mortar, if it had fantastic radius like this, then sure. I mean, I want to be getting the thing to get like 11 kills in one turn. That's what you're really after here. The mortar, I don't think you can. They'd have to be so cluttered for the mortar for that to work, though. At least you could easily get the 5 kills in one turn. That wouldn't be too bad to do. Okay, Spider Scribe. Anything over here? We did it. We did it once. God. Oh, it feels good. Oh, I got my hit. All is well with the world again. And just from on top of the hill, raining down some minigun. All is good again. What's the red crap on the floor? Oh! Yeah, there are a couple of those tucked away in there. Taking out your wood paneling, you'll never have that beauty bonus again. No, sir. Ooh. Did you somehow shoot over there? Was that where that first over here fridge for Carlos? Really? Phenomenal. Finding all sorts of weird ways to miss. Yeah, no grenades on her. We can get you up on the hill though, frickin' moron. Next turn can potentially be a really good one. You okay with that? Exoteric's also kind of set up for one. Next turn could be a good one. Didn't lose your captains this time, and your colonel ranked up to commander. Hey, couple commanders. Commander's fire accuracy is still hot garbage, though. That's how it tends to be sometimes. If you have enough soldiers, it's funny. Some of the people that populate the higher ranks are like, what? Like 4 missions and like kills. How did you manage to get enough experience for that? It's a pretty shocking thing sometimes. Right into there with a snapshot would have been, oh, so good. How about just generally over there though? Yeah, that's okay. That ain't bad. Alright, and frickin' moron. That's the hill you were first complaining about. Thank you for that, moron. Why did we give a dude named frickin' moron a titanium shrapnel rocket launcher? 6 deployments, 8 kills. That's your commander? 6 deployments, 8 kills? God. What a champion. Jeez. I get more kills than that when I shit in the morning. Man. 5 surrendered this time around. Wimps. Yeah, a bit of accuracy for arc though. +5, I'll take that. Still not getting +6 for anybody, but... eh, +5's alright. All the things we can sell, we don't want any of this anymore. Yeah, not really. About 300,000 bucks worth of things to sell. And Mass Killer, frickin' moron, and Spider Scribe. Exterminator, killing at least 11 in a single mission. Okay, single mission. What was it for single turn? Maybe that's what Mass Killer is? I thought there was something that's like 10 in one turn. Because if it's once per mission... yeah, I don't know, maybe the mortar would be okay then. We could probably make that work. You have a commander that's basically a pilot? But it's like a lot of mission, like a lot of deployments, but like 2 kills or something. Like they once did a really cool thing to get a bunch of experience and that was just enough to carry them. Sectoid leader, what's this one got? It's a troop ship. 1,000 damage capacity, 180 weapon power, 45-kilometer weapon range, and it's very quick. Advanced troop insertion ship, specifically designed for speed. Like the Sky Ranger, its construction is light, but it is protected by powerful force shields. Large number of elite alien soldiers. Great. Engineer then. No, still not taking off. Wait for it. Shouldn't be much longer. There it goes. This has been like 24 hours almost. Get over here, you. Dimension X outpost under attack in Dimension X. No! I was told I didn't need to worry about this anymore. You can fuck off. No, the council said, we've got this under control. We don't need you anymore. Thanks for everything. You don't get to say like, oh no, we're under attack, send help. No, that's not how this works. Let's get Kieran off. We'll get Blizzard Wake and Delpez on. But we need to take off a couple more people, so Madad and through JK, and I think that's enough. Both miniguns for you too, or? Delpez could be a mass driver, I suppose. Sure. It's alright. The alien attacks stay forever? Oh. The game made a big, it even had a huge cinematic, and they're like, we got this from here. We don't need you anymore. You've done it. Good job. And champagne was opened, and we laughed and cried. The mission should just go away. Probably just oversight, though. Yeah, I guess you're ready to go. I don't think we've got, well, maybe we got more pulse LMGs, right? They're already on. And dart stuff. Also already on. Laser pistols. Ah, laser rifles. Ah. Sometimes we need a basic rifle for the lower end people. At least oversight is better than don't patronize me. Yeah. Yeah, he's been better about that recently. I think we got a spy in our midst. Rollables, I guess? I don't know. I feel like we're still probably missing something. They haven't done like a whole equipment tear down and re-equip or anything like that in a while. Just the one mind probe. That's all fine though. Ah, the milk core. There we go. There's that. It still looks like we can use a stun mini bomb from the mortar. God, that'd be so good if you could. Alright, head on out. Crash site 112. With you. On the Raven for a quick escort, just to make sure we're okay for a minute. Looks fine. Alright. Oh yeah, coffee, right, I got a little bit more. Thank you, Pedro. There's no way to one-handed unequip a thing with, like, clicking all over the place. 60 firing accuracy with ZK. A decent amount of strength. But I think we maybe keep it with a laser rifle. It's a bit of an odd thing, but, you know, you can adapt. Vamp with 66 accuracy. It's a bit nicer. I guess you can have maybe the Milkor. I don't know, man. Who do we have here is really good? Theoretical theory, obviously. Well, put that in your backpack. Bring out a Milkor. Yeah, a bit too heavy, huh? Yeah, alright. We'll just leave it at that then. A medkit in your offhand. Couple stun grenades. I'm assuming we have, well no, definitely have a medkit on you. I'm assuming we have sectoids again. So I'm gonna be going with a Milkor for the general takedowns. And if I need to re-equip with something else later on, then fine. Oh no, you know what you guys could have instead? You could quick draw that and have a laser pistol. Of course, because we gotta bring down the shields. Duh. And ZK with just the weird loadout. That's what it is. I guess laser rifle for the couple of you. Okay, has anybody got insane psi for maybe doing the skulljack? I guess 86 on ZK. Ugh. I'll pass on that. Okay, right off the bat we see one, and it is the Chetanite dudes. Dude, I swear, like right in the knee every time. The fuck is your problem, man? Ah! In the back of the knee. Wasn't quite enough for him, though. A fine try, though. Yeah, definitely not enough time minutes with you, but that's alright. What even is this guy? Soldier. A soldier who's having a very bad day, actually, in case we see another one. Don't, man. Bushes and crap being in the way. Yeah, there's the second one. The first one can die. The second one, we'll have to see. You got a scary gun. I'd rather not. Phew, don't scare me like that, Blizzard Wake. God. Okay, and you've also... Okay, you're just an SMG. That's fine. And ZK with enough time in it still. Also a soldier. We don't care about him. Ah, fine. Easy peasy. The Chetanite dudes aren't so bad, they're pretty squishy. And they do sometimes have a rank that we care about. Yeah, soldier. Get back down. I was hoping for a very satisfying beanbag from space to take him out. Soldiers in vanilla suffer from accuracy penalties if they have something in their offhand. Yeah, they do, a little bit. Not a lot. It's typically something that you can just deal with, but they do suffer a little bit. Hey, how you doing, Finnick? Welcome, welcome. We tried out the flashbang, Finnick, as I think you may be well aware. unexpected results. Well, for melee guys, though, I suppose, and I think that might be what Files is hoping to get out of the flashbang, is that it makes it a bit easier for melee people. Because there's a pretty heavy focus on melee here. Rifle in one hand, stun baton in the other. Nah, especially if the guy's got pretty okay stats, I think you're alright with doing that. That's fine. I mean, typically if you... It doesn't take a lot of time minutes just to drop something. So if you really need to like take a long range shot, just like drop the stun rod or something like that and take the shot and pick up the stun rod again. It's pretty quick and easy to do. Flashbang buff is coming. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty simple fix, so I didn't think it'd be too major of a thing. And who do we have here? Another soldier. Oh, soldiers. Did anybody have the big two-handed one, or are we all Milkor? We're all Milkor. Okay. Well, Marty. Can't see him at all. And a snapshot. 1%'s not worth it. Run! Maybe from this angle. I think he's too far away. Seems he's too far away. What weapon did he have? Rifle? Weird sniper thing. No idea. I'm just gonna go over here. Appreciate any feedback for your stuff, by the way, especially such constructive like yesterday. Yeah, no problem. Like, as long as people are willing to at least listen, I don't mind giving feedback. It's the unfortunate case in Files, though, specifically, that a lot of the feedback is sort of just disregarded or interpreted as a personal attack. Which it's never been the case. It's sort of turned into a meme at this point. But nobody ever went there to attack anything. Just harmless questions usually just erupted into some sort of an argument. It was really, really weird, actually. Yeah, that's the same soldier. And with you with a mass driver, maybe, yeah, 86%. Hunk. Off goes the torso. And we'll see about this. This is the... I think this is the classic UFO again. Maybe it's got that weird back room thing going on again. Although actually it doesn't look like it's even got that. We'll see when we get in. It's an issue sometimes, one of the main reasons you're not working on Files anymore. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, because like Files has so much promise and all that, and I think a lot of the original determination and drive is probably gone. It's a shame. But that's okay. Like there's other cool devs like you and geez, like the entire IDT team, and you know, Han's working on stuff, and even Demand's working on something. So there's other stuff out there that we can take a look at down the road. And I look forward to all of it. Oh god. Dalpez, rest in peace. What weapon do you have? Just a rifle? Ugh. Auto shot rifle. Probably the side armor though. Damn. Ah well, it's a tank. We can rebuild it. Make it stronger. Oh, Zerdos. Oh, Zerdos. Okay, back behind the tree. Dude just melts a tank in front of you. You round the corner, take a couple blind shots. 25%. Take it, yo. No? Okay. Milkor does not have the range of the tactical grenade launcher. Oh, look at that. That's an actual tree there. I don't even know what that hit. Just short. Okay, fine. What even is it? Do we care? We don't care at all. Kill it. I noticed that the Chit Knights have the same resting face on their corpses as Gilmen do, because you only did just now. Oh yeah, look at that. just the entirely bored and just like, ugh, this again face that they've got when dead. Man, look at that. 15 minutes before our next work call. Hey, no, that's okay. Thanks for stopping in, Finnick. Always good to have you. Hiding behind a smoldering tank. I'm sure it's fine though, right? Nothing that we immediately see. It could be that it's still outside. There's a lot of map out there that we haven't been to. I'm gonna keep Meebe and Foam Hippo out here in case there is more. These guys don't have some sort of weird psi vision, right? So they're not gonna just like blindly throw a grenade up out of their sunroof there. Unbelievable. I can't believe that. Navigator. Damn it. They're all so boring. However, there's more. Aha. We did get an engineer one time, right? I'm not just imagining that. Maybe it was a navigator before and I was like, ah, something interesting, I can get that. But it turns out they gave you the same ship stuff. I feel like we did have an engineer though. Found engineers in their mini bases. Alright. I mean, typically you'd expect an engineer to be on the larger ships anyway for like, you know, on-site repairs and stuff. And I don't know if they can be in mediums and up. I don't think we've seen them. Well, we saw mixed crew. But I think that was a specific large mission. I'm not sure. The red flash effect when they get damaged, it's informative, but you don't like it, disrupts your immersion so bad. I generally really like it. I hated Control H. I hated doing that all the time. I think the flash is fantastic, but it would be cool if that was an option in advanced to turn that off. Probably leave it off by default for the general vanilla experience. Because, in my opinion, OpenXCOM's the type of thing where the first and foremost priority of it is being able to play XCOM on a modern machine with modern luxuries like resolution and all that. But the base gameplay should be, on the surface, the same as it was. So with the red hit flash and all that, that's a very modern new feature type. There's a dot missing. It's a very modern new feature that I don't think should generally be on. It's just actually on the +1s. No, some of them. I'm not sure what that is actually. Some sort of weird kerning maybe. It should be something that's off by default, but able to be turned on. You know, does that make sense? I like it though as a feature. I think it's great. It saves me the hassle of every single time Control Hing and seeing, because sometimes there's just a dude who's immune to damage type and you wouldn't even know it. You're just wasting your time shooting into this guy. At least in Classic, it's like you get, you know, mutons are a bit burly, but it just, you shoot them enough and they eventually die. They're not immune to things. And the Sectopod's a giant walker, so you can kind of assume, yeah, that's gonna take some beating to get down. Yeah, 3 mine probes for you, that's good. Bit of navigation as well. Alright, I mean, decent enough training mission, I suppose. Some more stuff. I'll always take more plasma things, that's cool. Oh, right, yeah, Demand was always yelling at me about that. It's a script that's brought in, not anything that's implemented proper. It's just a script that could be thrown in. man always yells at me about that because I get it mixed up. I like it though. Ripped Alpez. We can get you back though. We can get you back. South America, yo. A lot of dead robots. Okay. So, since it has been a little while, 5 people for bio enhancement? Really? Okay. Yeah, go. Let's wait for the ship to come back, but yeah, do that. 5 people for bio enhancement. ZK, Marty, Thu JK, Madad, and Foam Hippo. Oh yeah, get in there. Get those roids. Heck yeah, they can carry weapons again, guys. And that's all there. And Middle East, martial arts training for Barbados. Might even bring you up to Helix Knight territory. And combat pilot Spider Scribe. Alright, very good. A lot of dead robots, so many of them. Make a stream with wise scripting, check it out if you want to know more about it. Yeah, sure. I mean, generally all the behind the scenes stuff I'm interested in for if I ever end up doing a mod of my own one day. Or at least be able to help people. The Osiris Sea Vessel, well, these had crates. These had like 18 crates, didn't they? Oh man. It's New Zealand too. New Zealand, are you ready for this? Can you handle it? We'll probably bring just the one tank though. We'll bring Fridge Frank. Super Krug, Twilight Doc Narvicus, some of the more decent soldiers that are here. Carlos is in the mix apparently too. I don't know why. Kaikan, Cav 3K, Blue Jay. Ah yes. Hey, how you doing, the man? Welcome, welcome. Joining the stream and hearing the good old Geoscape one's the best feeling. I'm happy I brought this track in. I greatly like that this replaced the copywritten track. I'm very happy about that. I think it might be one of the better decisions I've made in my life. Rocket launch with shrapnel. I don't think we'll be using that too much though. Jeez, what did we fight here? It was pretty straightforward, wasn't it? It was so long ago we did this. Just those siren dorks, which with mass driver and laser, we can rip them to shreds. Oh yeah, we bring in Blue Jay with a 0 bravery, by the way? Yeah, we are. Really curious how that works. 0 bravery. Started at 10. Killed somebody with friendly fire, brought it down to 0. Still sick and mind washed with literature, but overall decent. Oh, jeez. How's the game so far? Ah, it's okay. That's okay. We did get actually, we got a cool research done. We got earlier in the stream 2 engineers captured. One of the leaders that we captured another time ago taught us about antimatter containment. So we can research turbo laser weapons and Gauss weapons finally. However, we're seeing if we can continue to get lucky and get stuff. Oh yeah, the Wolfenstein ring, yeah, we can sell that too. I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm paranoid. Let's head out. I think we're okay for it. I don't think there's anything we need to really watch out for. It's just kind of a straightforward whatever type thing. Send out your escort as well. Sectoid engineer taught us. I hope it's something good. I hope it's not just a ship. Don't be just a ship. Well, it's not technically a ship. Erect alien, a light plasma turret. This turret consists of a mirror plasma weapon system encased in titanium. No power source, as the turret relies on, of external power supply. Well, okay. Thanks for that. Damn it. Damn it. There's another one, though, and there's another leader here, too. Oh. Oh. The leader can still unfortunately teach us about the striker, but otherwise... You know what, are we researching alien narrative right now? And can we not? Because that actually just floods with more stuff that I currently don't care about. Work on Gal's weapons, how about? Sure, that's a fun one. Because if you don't teach us about... I don't think we have any of those infiltrations done either, but hey, infiltration hybrids, alien embassy. That's something we probably should be doing sooner than later, right? I think we're okay to go for it though, regardless. What's wrong with throwing everybody into one research? What? It's a harder research. It's okay. They get it done in like a day or two. Bang. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I don't think this is anything fancy. I don't think the tank can do anything, that's why I just brought the one, but I don't know. Maybe it somehow starts upstairs or something like that. They can probably just laser rifles with everybody, probably not stun rods. And if you got the strength for it, maybe the pulse rifle thing. Actually, I don't think we need like any of that. Really just like the pulse gun and a med kit will be fine. How much does that weigh? 55? Gosh, yeah, get at it. Okay, well, you're a little bit too weak. Same deal with you. And sort of you. Okay. So we got laser rifles. We got some pulse. Yeah, we're ready to shred. We got medkits. We got... Most people have Noble on. Webware we can throw on to some folks. Sure. There you go. Nice. Alright, Finnick. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. Take it easy. I guess I could maybe see about bringing some melee weapons too. You never know, but... Oh, damn it, Dark Marth. Grab your gun, Dark Marth. Geez, what do we give you? Pulse? 57 accuracy? Nah. ADS? Nah. Oh, fuck it, have a laser pistol. Enjoy. Anybody in here? Nah, okay, good. Good answer. It's ours now. And... I think Cav can only just make it, but then that's about it. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Maybe with a heavy plasma. Or heavy plasma, certainly. But maybe the heavy laser can blast through the wall. Ideally, you shoot a spot that can actually reasonably break. Yeah, because you're totally stuck here. Ghost ship? No, just Osiren. We haven't done any of the ghost stuff. The ghost stuff doesn't lead anywhere, so I haven't bothered doing any of it at all. No point. Hey, look at that. Yeah, Fritz Frank. Yes. Well done, Larvicus. You know what? Keep that gun. You've earned it. You got ghosts far too early from a unlucky land survey. Yeah, our first attempt, I also got that too. Like one of the first land surveys, I was able to get ectoplasm, and I was like, oh, okay, sure, I guess, why not? Ove opening a nice, cool stream after work beer. I feel like your day ended a little bit earlier than normal, Ove. Could that be? Could it be your work hours haven't adjusted for daylight savings? No reaction shots with you. Carlos, watch the stairs with Cav 3K. Hey, Can. I don't know. Hang out somewhere. You've been at work since 4 a.m. today. Ah, okay. Yeah, alright. Well, welcome home then. Put your feet up, have an ice cream and a beer flavored ice cream. I'd try it. I can't imagine it's good, but I'd try it. Mad Ad opens a cool stream before work energy drink. Ugh. Man, energy drinks. They're so sweet. Like, they're so sweet. Oh my god. I can't drink them anymore. I tried. They're disgusting to drink. Like, I actually can't stomach them anymore. I used to all the time, and then I got some, you know, caffeine powder sort of stuff. And I just was having those, that's not gonna do any damage. Then I was just having those all the time. Like, all the time. Like, well over a gram of caffeine per day, every day. It was horrible. I'm surprised my veins don't hurt. No, I'm just on coffee. A few cups of coffee throughout the day. Good stuff. Well, it's just the one coffee in the morning for a while, the capsule stuff, and now that we're using the filter stuff, it's a bit weaker. Vein hurting juice, yeah, man. That's the one. You like beer-flavored beer mixed in with Jägermeister? Wait, beer and Jägermeister? I actually tried Jägermeister. My first Jägermeister I tried last weekend, I think. I'm not old enough for it. Like, I got the socks and sandals thing down. I got that. No problem. I'm old enough for that. But I'm not an old enough German guy yet to be able to have Jägermeister after a meal. I can't stomach that. According to Big Clive, though, you can carbonate Jägermeister, and it tastes pretty fucking yummy. Interesting. Wait, Saint, beer flavored ice cream you had in Japan? I actually can believe that it's a thing, I suppose, but at the same time I can't. Beer flavored ice cream float is a thing in Japan. I mean, root beer float, sure. That's a root beer float's a definite thing in America. Beer though, ugh. How's Blue Jay not going crazy? Zero bravery, yo, they don't break. They just don't break. They can't break, won't break. There's no time to panic. Blue Jay's on a mission. Because the robots also have 0 bravery. So she's basically a robot, I guess? Or he? I don't know. I could probably be way more aggressive with this mission. Japanese ice beer float machine. Strange. Tried root beer once, absolutely disgusting, tasted like molten plastic and toothpaste. You see, now that's the thing, the main ingredient in root beer is also a very common ingredient in toothpaste for flavoring. So the association with root beer, at least here in Germany, is toothpaste and like mouthwash, and why the fuck would you drink that? Oh, look at that guy with the grenade launcher too. Ugh. Can you actually like shoot out his floor? Or just drill a line right out to him? Kai can, man. No time for his shenanigans at all. He had a grenade launcher and needed to go down. Well done, I commend you. You get a medal for that. You get a Yeti medal. It doesn't do anything. Maybe it's like a, maybe it's actually a fridge magnet, my medals. I don't know. Blam. I'm gonna just kind of ignore all the side rooms. Not gonna bother with them. Now we'll get the majority of people down these hallways for these back elevators, since this is both parts of the TFTD map merged together, which is actually really cool, but I don't know why they've done it that way. I would say it's because the first game didn't have multi-part missions, but this does have multi-part missions in it already, so I'm not sure. Hey, take it easy, Bad Ad. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Good luck at work. Zombie Frank, first time I've looked up your stream and watched all 100 episodes of my TFTD playthrough. You know, there's multiple TFTD playthroughs. Not to toot my own horn here, but I think I got 4 entire Let's Plays of Terror from the Deep on my YouTube channel. Well, like 4 1/4. I got a little mini one with Useless, but that ended up being abandoned. Oh, just short. That's an RPG also. I kind of want to just like walk up to him. Walk up to him and see what he does. And you're not going to be able to fire that afterwards, so. Well, I'm going to hang out and randomly decide to check out what's inside here. Really investigate beneath that bed, Cav 3K. Maybe they're hiding in there. Super Krug, you also. Check beneath those cushions. Jer can. Let's get some backup up here. And, no, it's fine, Blue Jay. Don't worry about it. Frickin' March is gonna go upstairs real fast. No problem, though. Totally normal. This is just how I scout these things out. Okay. The World of Terrifying Silence one. The one that's still ongoing. And I got another couple parts I gotta upload, actually. Been running into a lot of weird processing issues with specifically World of Terrifying Silence recently. The same type of things that were going on with Troubleshooter. Just random parts of the video go black. I don't know. I'm thinking it's something to do with how B-frames are done and set up, and because there's so many still parts of the screen, it just... YouTube doesn't know, and I don't know. I don't know why YouTube would care. It's already a rendered video, but maybe it does. Can you actually see him from here? And also shoot him? Yes. Right in the knee. Well, well done. Elevators for now clear. The auto shotgun stuff. In the butt. He shot him so hard in the butt his hair changed colors 3 times during his death animation. Good job. And Fridge Frank can just park himself there while we quickly check around the backside just to be absolutely sure. Gonna ignore the side rooms again. They're very often clear, except this middle room here. This is something worth investigating. I have 7 playthroughs of TFTD, including the partial TFP one. Well, look at that. 7 of them I've got. That's like... That's at least 5 hours of Terror from the Deep you can watch there with that. I think he shot the floor. TFTD tuber. Yeah. That's me. The Wormworld guy who plays nothing but Terror from the Deep in XCOM. Wow, your face is melted. You're still alive. Not for very long, I think. Probably like 70 fatal wounds. That sounds right. How you doing, Giant Mimir? It is always nice seeing this mission. Brings back a lot of good memories. Also some bad memories. Mostly good memories, though. But a couple bad memories. Couple salty, unfortunate misclick memories. Biodrone memories. Floor clipping memories. Although the word floor clip is on the other ship, the, not the cruise liner, the other with the cargo ship thing. There's the floor that you start on, it opens up into that big, huge room. The rightmost staircase in front of the doorway. There's that staircase that goes up like a few floors. You can kind of walk awkwardly off the railing and through the floor. Save yourself like 6 tiles of movement. Oh, jeez. Speedrun strats. Trying to find the last sectoid hiding in a closet only to have him one-shot your best soldier. Yeah. Yeah, they just decide like, you know what, I'm gonna do things now. And they go on a killing spree. Ah, yeah, you dropped your gun. Yeah, your face melted off. That I'd panic too. I'd also panic. Ah, hi guys, right. Right. And you go down a bunch. Don't know what he's planning to do with that. And that goes all the way up, where you can meet up with Kai Kan, who can also meet up with Dark Marth after some time. So what's this? Also an elevator, or? Because this used to be nothing. Okay. Is this all? Is that all elevator flooring? What the hell is this? Oh. I'm not done yet. No surrender. Okay. It looked like all the floor tiles were elevator tiles, and there's also a staircase in there. How confusing. A decent enough mission for Dexoteric, a little bit for frickin' Moron as well. Looking at just the accuracy. Dude there were 2 grenade launchers, 6 high explosive, 4 napalms, and 1 blunt somebody had. Okay. 19 reinforced siren crates and 3 alien electronics. 19 crates. And the goons to get rid of too, because we don't care about them. Well, Gratz frickin' Moron, you're a warden of Australasia. Dexoteric, patient, gunner, battle scarred. A few people getting elite. And New Zealand. If you would, please. Crack those open. Let's also make sure we don't have any more sitting around somewhere. Because these can have all sorts of stuff in them. If you can farm the siren crates, go for it. Because they can just give you leapfrog technologies to just accelerate yourself into another part of the game. You just noticed a mutant about to dive onto the character in that screen background? It's great, isn't it? The background images are fantastic. Acid bolts, 3 Elenium shards that we need to make robots. Would have been cool if I wasn't sitting on basically infinite. Embryos, laser rifle, big bone battery, plasma swords, secret files, top secret files, storm rose. Couple money bags, yeah, generally garbage. Generally garbage. Aww. But hey, at least... Oh, we haven't researched a money bag yet? Okay, I'll research a money bag. Research that, get some top secret files done. I'll pick up some scientists for you. You got space for like 35 or something? That's okay. And bang, Reaper Terrorist is done. Bipedal carnivore, powerful jaws, and a voracious appetite. Has a number of mysterious brain implants which are likely used to control its activity. The primitive predatory instincts of this creature are of little use except to terrorize and destroy. Got a little battering ram head. You want me to what the sectoids with my what in the where, Miga? Gross. I guess you can work on turbo laser weapons because we're putting alien narrative on standby. It unlocks too much for the leader right now. Go for that and see. I'll maybe poke it with a raven. Yeah, terror ship. And these things hurt too much, right? Yeah. Disengage. Thunderstorm, though. You can try to tank it out. It's gonna hurt and take most of your ammo, but you can down it. Good hits. Really good hits. Got him. Crash land in water. That's okay though. Terrorist site prevented. Well done. Yeah, I didn't want to chase it until it's on land because the thunderstorm was pretty much out of fuel already. That is what it is. I'm okay with preventing a mission. Sectoid leader research is done. Illyrium energy conversion. The element E115 can release energy with nearly perfect efficiency when basked in delta rays. With careful modulation of these rays, one can successfully modify the form of the resulting energy output across the electromagnetic spectrum. This means that Illyrium can be used to provide a wide variety of radiation forms with no extra hardware required. This property can be used for EM jamming, EMP bursts, and other similar applications. The EMP mini bomb, which would be handy if I could use a thing that could launch the EMP mini bomb. And that's all the leaders, right? Yeah, that's all the leaders. So, engineer. Gauss weapons is also done. The ultimate version of the mass driver weaponry using advanced cooling systems and power management, so maybe we can actually get some auto fire from them. Gauss tank and Gauss cannon. And we can also produce Gauss rifles. No ammo? Gauss rifle clip is a thing. Okay. Space and land capable, not underwater. That's okay though, you wouldn't expect it to be. It does have auto fire. 36% accuracy is not great, timing to cost 47%, and it's pretty freaking heavy though, 45 weight on this thing. What a chonker. Great aim shot, and 100 kinetic damage. Assault rifle based on Gauss technology, meant for incapacitating heavily armored troops and light combat vehicles. Finally, something to take out the Red Dawn mini tank things. It's just 100 kinetic, nothing fancy with armor penetration or anything like that. Okay, well there's that. We can manufacture those. What does that take to manufacture them? 8 Illyrium 115. No idea what they would sell for. Probably not enough to do that. Sure. I'm sure there's some Gauss we could research elsewhere as well too. Yeah, Gauss rifle clip, heavy Gauss, Gauss pistol, Gauss cannon I guess I'll queue up too, just so it's queued up. We'll probably end up mailing some of the ammo around. Money bag, we'll just like one dude. And top secret files, pound it out. Go, go, go! Lucifer Romanov, a freedom fighter for the revolutionaries. Romanov spent his entire adult life fighting in various banana republics against corrupt capitalist governments. His legendary combat skills, leadership abilities, and physical feats drew the attention of several secret organizations who wanted him kidnapped for various reasons, but none of the kidnappers ever returned. Wanted for hire. Ugh. And Spider Scribe, welcome back to New Zealand. Back from training of some form. Fine. Small, very high, southeast. Go for that. Ah. Only just, man. Oh, it's Men in Black. Nothing we really care about. Looking for one of the larger Men in Black things. Hybrid Farm also do not really care about. Sectoid Engineer. How come we don't lose tracking on UFOs? We have the advanced headquarters things that have like global coverage of just like a few %. But because we have global coverage, it's like having kind of a weak-ass radar across the entire world, so nothing's ever actually out of vision. So once we spot it, it stays, generally, I think. I guess. Hey, wrecked alien laser turret. Great, fantastic. This turret is protected by sturdy titanium armor. Its chassis holds a powerful laser weapon and 2 shield generators. There is no power source as the turret relies off external power supply. Womp. We still have another one though. We'll get them done at midnight. Also, the money bag is done. $500,000 US. Who needs this much money in cash? I do. So yeah, work on, I guess, the Gauss cannon. Taman Shud. Oh, there might be another top secret file to do as well. It looks like a dude dead in his casket during like a memorial service with his eyes open. A researcher unknown responsible for tracking signals related to the deep ones in the Pacific Ocean during World War II. Found dead in Australia in 1948. All of his research papers were mysteriously missing. Now he is allegedly walking the earth again in perfect health, although he seems extremely hard to find. He's a fugitive. Okay. Good. Oh no, okay, no more top secret files. Oh. A very fast large, 4,400. I don't think they're too happy with me. Motherfucker. What are you doing landing there? Oh, come on, guy. 10-hour refuel. I don't want to go there with South America. Landed large. I mean, cool, but I don't wanna. No. Blam. That actually is a photo of a dead dude? Is it though? Damn. Why are his eyes open? The Gauss tank research is done. Standard armor, nothing too fancy there. Equipped with a Gauss cannon that is far superior to the other. Oh, to any other. I thought it was the other kinetic weapon. Like, we don't even call it mass driver anymore. Man. Okay, cool. So there's that. And I guess heavy disruptor? I don't know. Can I make that? Do we want that? Probably. Gauss. Good aim shot accuracy, 105%. Auto shot accuracy, 35%. Bit low. Snapshots, kind of whatever. Snapshot's pretty cheap. Auto shot, aim shot. It's very much like our rifle. And it does some amount of damage. I assume it does damage. Ah, 140 kinetic. Alright. So yeah, it's like the laser tank, but kinetic damage instead. Storm found in Helsinki? Really? There's still storm stuff going on? Alright, come here. Come here. Who wants to solo this? Like the bare bones basic rookies. Did I ever throw you into actual training? Yeah, okay, I did. Phew. I'll even give some of you synth suits to make your melee a bit better. Chemo, Rollo, and Illithador. Is it worthwhile? Yeah, I guess a little bit, sure. Alright. So you guys you're gonna be a bit special. Yeah, stand out. And that's good. That's what we want. Make sure we also get a webware on too, just to make sure they, you know, don't get dead somehow. And we'll give you a... Giant axe is probably too heavy. It weighs 40. Based strictly off of melee accuracy, you wouldn't want that anyway. Throwing accuracy and a third of your melee accuracy. Ah, there you go. The spear. 33 plus a third of your throwing accuracy plus a third of your melee accuracy. But at least there's a base amount there, which is nice, and it gets a big boost. Yeah, deep one spear is pretty legit. That ain't bad. I mean, stun rods are always there too. They're just straight up melee accuracy. We don't have anything really fun here. There you go, weight 22. 70% accuracy though, ugh. Ugh. And the Shog staff. Oh, there you go. 17 timing it cost, 90 accuracy, 50 plus half of your melee accuracy. Oh my god, the chainsaw. Wait, can we buy the chainsaw? I totally forgot about a chainsaw. You think this is gonna stick around long enough for the chainsaw? Probably not. 65 plus like a third-ish of your melee accuracy, and you get a big bone. Like, you can't fucking miss with this thing. There's no way. I forgot about the chainsaw. Yeah, I'd like to bring some chainsaws to this. God, I hope it sticks around long enough. 24 hours? Oh, maybe somebody's got a chainsaw still. Who's doing this? Middle East? Nah. I hope it sticks around long enough. I just imagine it. Walking through, some kids using drugs. We come walking up with our muton skin worn over our skin. And chainsaws? Oh my god. Sectoid engineer research is done yet again. The hell. Those lips though and that chin. God, that's one hot sectoid. Jesus Christ. Is it a sect? It's got hair. What are you? Jesus Christ. Fusion explosives. While the Illyrium element in itself is extremely efficient at releasing large amounts of energy at once, it can also be used to initiate a fusion reaction. While not as efficient, a fusion blast is far cheaper and easier to create. Combined in the right proportion with a highly energetic crystalline material, this allows for violent discharges of energy, emitting large amounts of heat but very little radiation. This discovery can potentially revolutionize human warfare against the aliens, and also against each other down the line. An Illyrium mini-bomb, wish we could shoot that. A fusion torch, plasma grenade, and storm lance. Well, okay. That's it for the engineers. That's it for the leaders. Storm lance. Illyrium mini-bomb, plasma grenade. I still also want to know about these things just because I'm curious what they are. And a fusion torch? No idea. Okay. Stormlance missile launcher. Plasma grenade takes a bit. Takes a little bit. The Illyrium mini-bomb, of course, is... Well, it does lead to an assault plasma, apparently, but I need plasma weapons and stuff like that, so it's going to be a bit... plasma grenade could be a good shout. Storm lance, though, I'm thinking we go with, yeah? We'll try infusion torch. No idea. Yes. Okay, come on. Let's go. Sky Marshal. Chainsaws. Get them on. There's no like ammo for the chainsaw, right? God, I'll be so sad if there is. Go, go, go. Get that storm. Kia. Yes, it's even during day. Ah, this is gonna be good. Oh, you know exactly what you're doing. Oh, so good. Perfect. Really, actually perfect. You know exactly what you're doing. And Shaunalicious, they're just holding a spear and taking a look at that. Yeah, man, absolute rookies. They need the training. They can handle it though. I trust them. Okay, you got the twat sprite of the armor that can fly. UAC stuff. UAC stuff, but you've got okay armor and it's reduced kinetic damage. So I think you'll be okay. It might hurt a little bit, but you'll be generally okay. Yeah, mutant skin. We skinned a mutant and we're wearing its flesh right now. Yeah, that's exactly it. It makes it so much better in my mind. Why are we doing full melee? Because we're fighting dudes who could probably be very easily taken down with melee because I have like fuck all armor and stuff. And getting some people with melee skill is apparently a requirement kind of in this, so I figure we take the chance while we can. Plus, it's also really funny to me that just some kids are here hanging out doing some drugs, and here we come with chainsaws and the mutant skin. Dude, I just chainsawed down a wall. I'm coming for you up. Oh, it's actually the wrong house. I thought there was an upstairs. Okay, that's fine. We're just taking a direct route. Look at them all in there. Yep. Let's head on in. You with your whoops buckshot. Get out of here. Man, a lot of timiness with this armor. This stuff's great. Can't even hit me. Come on, chemo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so good. Yeah. Don't do drugs, kids. Otherwise, Rollo's gonna get you. What the fuck is that poster? Imagine if Axe were here, though. Axe with this armor would be tremendous. I thought I just saw a projectile fly out just then. I thought I saw a projectile just like really quickly streak across. I mean, yeah, it's technically a projectile weapon, but oh, oops. Just driving it right down into the top of their head. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. No, I don't see. I don't get it. How do I get rid of this? Damn it. I can't get it. Why is this poster immune? Give me a minute in here. Jeez. Yeah, we just, if you down a dude in the middle of your burst fire, sometimes just a projectile shoots out. Yeah, just over there, huh? Yeah, but there. Okay. Thought that was at 0% for a second there. Chainsaw that dude's body. He must have been like just inside the little room there or something. Like, man, he juked me hard. Whoops. Sorry. You know what else is cool about the chainsaw? You can spin attack with it, because it's got waypoints. Alright, well that was fun. Nice. We're definitely the good guys here, guys. It's okay. They were doing drugs. What? What? You just want me to let them do drugs? No. No, we can't have that. Definitely the good guys. +4 melee on chemo, 1 on Rollo, 1 on Olithadore. Doing alright. 3 watts of cash, 28 storm. Alright, sell them all. Get it all out of here. Can we even use storm? Is this something that our dudes can use? I don't think so. It's not used for anything. Just wondering if like it was a drug that we can use, but no, I guess not. Yeah, no weapons that we care about. That's all fine. Shack attack, grats on solid. Unfortunately, nothing for chainsawing people in half. That's alright though. Turbo laser weapons are done. With antimatter containment chamber technology, we are able to overcome the limitations of laser weapon batteries. Our new weapon designs are not only more powerful, but also do not require energy replenishment on the battlefield. Did they before? Whole lot of stuff. Fuck, man, I have no idea. Probably the sniper rifle for sure. Maybe the carbine. Maybe the pistol. Probably the shotgun and the scatter. I'm assuming it's like a heavy machine gun, minigun type thing. So probably that. Are these difficult to do? Oh, they're not that difficult to do. Or some of them, at least. Heavy turbo laser is probably like really heavy. Turbo laser rifle's a bit easy. The pistol's a bit easy. Sniper's a little bit difficult. Scatter's quite difficult, and the heavy's pretty easy. So yeah, probably the I don't know, sniper rifle first. Scatter's a minigun. Nice. Let's get this sniper rifle done first, because it's not too bad to do, and will still be useful, I think. That's another MIB dork, right? With these massive scanners they've got. I don't know what they're doing. No idea. A large, very high heading east. Hey, send a thunderstorm over. Some random, very small. Maybe get you on the way back? Yeah, we're okay. Ugh, triple decker. What are you? We're doing damage to it at least. That's a supply ship? Okay. All right. South America Raven, head on over. I understand. I get it. Oh, you're really small. I don't think we can not destroy you. No, come back. Oh, you're putting up a base here. I'm very curious what it is. I'm gonna let him do it. I'll let them do it. I'll roll that die. Very large. Just a large. Very large. What one can I safely just visit just to peek and see what it is? Maybe it doesn't matter? Because I know, like, if I go there and visit and then leave, they'll, they take off. But I assume they just, like, re-land and it's okay. You're a small being set out without any sort of a radar at all, which is a bit strange for an embassy small. A little bit different. Typically, they've got a little scanner on. Ugh, embassy. That's not a base. That's boring. Man. Hoping for a base. Oh well. So this guy then, South America. What have you shot down? They got tactical grenade launchers. Do we still have a Milcore? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd be okay with an alien base like right there. That would have been fine. We could easily farm supply ships at that distance. And yeah, we need to do some research to do the embassy currently. That's a bit of a shame. So for now, they're just planting embassies everywhere, and I'm assuming that's the new time limit, basically, that the game's got. If we don't take them out in time, They just have an embassy everywhere, and I assume we just eventually lose from that. Something like that will be okay for a lot of you. We will get some tactical grenade launchers out as well. Just a laser pistol for you. Just a laser pistol for you. You may as well have a dart pistol then also on standby. We can go for a dart rifle. I don't have any spare ammo for the dart rifle. And a medkit. I'm getting way more embassies than needed in your playthrough. You think you had 5 total and around 6 alien bases up mid 2001? Wow, okay. Strange. Alright, and yeah, that's another good point. You can only take out 3 embassies throughout the entire thing, so... yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing, though. It's a really weird thing. Yeah, nah. We'll give you a Melkor with the reload. That's okay. Going in, assuming sectoids. Where'd that shrapnel go? I saw that in there. There it is. Excelli? Ah, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but no, I'm gonna pass on that. You can have a dart rifle. Shoot from across the world with it. With a quick-drawn pistol. Solicit some advice in your vanilla game. How... I can offer 2 major pieces of advice in XCOM. One of them can help make the game significantly easier, while the other one requires you to still sort of learn things. Which one do you prefer? The one that still relies on you learning a bit is sort of just an advice for tactics games like this in general, whereas the other one is a little bit specific to XCOM. Main base getting pretty fleshed out. We've got fully staffed workshop and laboratory space for 50 soldiers in reserve. Jesus Christ. Anything else you should be building in the main base? Not sure how I should be building these bases, just kind of shooting around the dark. 50 soldiers is a lot of soldiers. How many scientists do you have in total? With one laboratory that's what, 50 scientists? I know a lot of people go with 100 scientists. At least for a bit, just to get caught up on tech and stuff. Their turn was over very quick, makes me a bit nervous. Ah, okay, it is sectoids. Shoo! I think it's like just the one sectoid though. Forgot to get a mind probe on. It's a soldier. Oh, I misclicked. Ugh, that's ugly. Die. 50 scientists, 50 engineers. Second base are starting to come online, still ramping up. Yeah, pretty good start then. Yeah, second base is okay. 2 labs usually, yeah, for 100 scientists is usually my mark. Some people go with even more, but I typically just go with 100 and then maybe downsize to 50 after some time when I'm comfortable. Workshops. I think 2 workshops generally you want so you can do ships in a meaningful time, but it doesn't hurt to have just a base filled with workshops and dudes because they can just make certain things for profit. They pay for themselves then plus a bunch. So you can kind of pretend money doesn't exist if you do it that way. Do we think this guy's fancy at all? Can't see it with false vamp. We'll see. Next turn. You're making laser cannons and selling them? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, it's good busy work. It sounds like geoscape-wise, you're fairly well set up. Yeah, just a soldier. Ugh. Oh, hi. I was gonna say, to be fair, geoscape stuff is a little bit, I'd say less important overall in the grand scheme of things. If you're ever having trouble with XCOM, it's probably Battlescape stuff that you're having issues with. Maybe you're just like positioning guys badly, or just losing too many, or don't really know how to best train people up. No trajectory. Stupid tree. Yeah, it's fine, just kill it. It's a soldier anyway, we don't care. Bit of a useless USO, but oh well. UFO, rather. Yeah, defensive buildings, yeah, probably just ignore defensive buildings, except maybe the mine shield. Maybe. But, jeez, I never really bothered. Like, how often do you ever really get attacked in XCOM? Typically not really. Maybe once. Hey, how you doing, Lucas Ed? Welcome, welcome. Theoretical Theory, Warden of North America, grats. And Elite Klongo and Elite Excelli 5th award. Jeez. She's getting good. She's getting really good. Oh yeah, there was also that guy. That was the MIB thing though, right? We don't care about that. Pedro Tercero with the 60-second ad redemption. You know what, that actually kind of works out. I could use the restroom, sure. Why not? Also a little more water would be kind of cool. Alien containment in South America is done. Good. So we can house more live dudes and stockpile bodies. That's good. That's what I want. Yeah, I'll take a really quick break. Run the ad for Pedro. Yeah, doing pretty okay, Lucas. Not bad. Started off a little bit salty today, but things picked up. We're getting there. We actually made some form of progress in this, which is fantastic. Even if it's just a little bit, it goes a long way. I'll be back. Give me like, I don't know, 2 minutes, 3 minutes? The chainsaw was fantastic. That was awesome. I'd do that again. 10 out of 10 wood chainsaw again. It's actually a pretty decent melee weapon. Man, I'll be back. Give me, there's like 2-3 minutes. Cult of Apocalypse massacres are always a blast, man. Those are the best. I like those missions very, very much. Because it's really cathartic just having that. It's like just the chaos you go through trying to stun aliens and all that, and then a mission where it's like, no, it's okay, just kill everything, blow it up. Oh, it's so good. And I feel like if I still had heavy titanium suits and stuff like that, I could still just go in and actually melee them all. And just get loads of melee experience. Hello. Small low west. Yeah, one of the little embassy scouts, I think. You can shoot that down though, that's fine. Smalls sometimes have what we're after. Or just destroy it. That's fine too. Womp. Hey, your first ad for Amazon Prime Video? Man, that's like all the time, always. That's for me, the only ads I ever get are for, hey, get Amazon Prime Video, or hey, watch this thing now on Amazon Prime. Like, I kind of miss getting commercials for things like, you know, blenders and cell phone holders and hydroelectric magnetosphere regulators and, you know, spa chemicals and, you know, normal human day-to-day stuff. Detergent, yeah, shit. I'd take a Tide ad. God, I'd be okay with that. For me, I don't mind advertisements. It's just the lack of diversity in them is what's really off-putting, seeing the same ad again and again and again. Monthly rating 5,664. Fantastic. Income almost 4 million increase in income. Holy shit, even with a massive maintenance scale up that we've been doing from the Alaska base, we're still making like 11 million income. Ah, man. Poland signed a secret pact, though. Specifically Poland. Alright. Fine. And there you go, there's your senior. That's the image I was looking for earlier. Just to off balance all the breasty, chesty women that we've got. Jeez. Stormlance? That's I guess an image. A long-range air-to-air missile containing high-powered Illyrium warheads. It's a light rocket, though. It's a light rocket. What am I supposed to do with that? Ah, heavy Stormlance. Phew! Thank fuck for that. Okay, heavy Stormlance. Got it. Up to 8 Stormlance missiles. So, instead of heavy Stingray, 70, 30, 70, 48. Double, a bit more, way more accuracy, quite a lot slower, and the 8 rounds. Down from 12. That's a lot more damage though. Nicer range, the accuracy is phenomenal. Hey, I'll take it. Third base radar system starting to come online, kind of planning on it to be a heavy research base, but still have facilities to detect and shoot down UFOs. Yeah, I usually have it where it's like, if I have a base specifically for radar and scanning, you may as well put in a living quarters and workshop, and they may as well make a bit of money while they're sitting there doing nothing. That's usually where I draw the line though. I don't really do research bases because they require materials on hand to research, and you know, the 2 labs that I have at my main base is probably all the scientists that I need to get through what I'm after. But there's different ways to do it. It sounds like you got the geoscape stuff down pretty well. I think you're doing alright there. Yeah, nothing really there. Let's go for the... some of these, like, random ones, how about? We'll put like 20 on each. And the fusion torch, eventually we can pump some in too. I'm interested in the plasma grenade, but give it a minute. Stormlance missile launcher and Stormlance missiles. So we're going to be making that. The mine shield's also done, and Barbados is back. I need... Yeah, you were also heavy missiles. So let's leave the Thunderstorm as like, we'll just go with heavy for the Thunderstorm. Like the Thunderstorm is going to be for taking down larges, very larges, that kind of stuff. Well, maybe not very larges because they'd have to be drawn in pretty close, because the Avalanche is nice for its really long range. but it's not enough to kill an awful lot. So there's not a whole lot that I can keep at max range and still take down successfully with avalanche rockets. So it's a bit of a weird one. A pair of avalanche could maybe do it, but I'm gonna see about just going with the heavy whatever I just got. So 2 here at Middle East. Heavy Stormlands, that's the one. Yeah, a bit of alloys. No problem, though. No problem, not really worth selling at all. So make 2 and the Stormlands missiles. Illyrium 115. Quite expensive. But if I remember this... $84 we can make. That's going to be really expensive, actually. Make 30. We've got a lot of Illyrium for now, but I don't want that to be a habit. And then the Raven can also have it. They could, but I'm going to leave it a heavy Stingray for a minute. I think I leave the Ravens for now as is, and we keep the Thunderstorm as just like, you know, our flagship of sorts, you know? Very large, very low, northwest. See, something like this I could see about maybe picking on. Can we see what you are? Ah. It's a very large MIB. Okay. Thunderstorm. We can outrange it a little bit. We'll see what kind of damage this thing does. Oh, that ain't bad at all. Okay. A little bit, okay. Too much for a Raven. Raven are we? Okay, yeah, we're overland. Awa. Okay, wow. What a healthy thing that is. However, it'll probably be landing soon. So South America, are you ready for that? Jeez, I guess so. They look ready. They're all there. You're not landing. Fuck, you're quick as hell. 5,400 speed that thing's got. Okay. It's come and gone again. I was thinking it'd land. Alright. So that's something we might have to shoot down. Falkland Island? Yeah, just the one. It's just the one. What? Look, see? Just one. 2, 3, 4 embassies, 5 embassies I think I've got right now. Jeez. Heavy Stormlands missile launcher is done, so work on the Stormlands missiles. They also take a pretty long while to do too. And the farm's mine shield is done as well. So let's go for building a sub pen here. Hangar, right. Not sub pen. So they can really quickly make ships when the time comes. Currently they have a lot of living space. That's fine. They'll be a little bit short on living quarters, actually. Pedro Tercero with a gift sub to Niledcore. Thank you very much for that. Welcome, Niledcore. 28 gifted subs thus far on the channel. Much appreciated. Beautiful base layout. All right, isn't it so like, oh, it's so defensible too. Like that's the thing. Oh, jeez. Turbo laser sniper rifle is done. Look at that, 50 laser beam damage, a little bit low. That's all right though. 160% aim shot. Only 25 weight. Man, this is good for rookies. Snapshot 94%, 33% timing to cost. Pretty sweet. No auto shot setting, but it more than makes up for it with its accuracy and power. Also some bonuses there. A quarter of your firing accuracy turns into a power bonus. And then firing accuracy squared, 10% of that. Or no, 1% of that rather. Or accuracy boost as if you would need it. And no ammo required. Yeah, no ammo for it either. So this is your classic laser then, with no no ammo going on. Also affords 50 to 200 spread damage. Rips through armor a little bit. All right. All right. Sure. Yeah, I lost the auto shot. Some good accuracy boosts and stuff though, man. That power bonus is actually pretty. 25% of your firing accuracy is additional damage. If that keeps up with like all the turbo laser stuff, holy shit. So let's go for scatter turbo laser, because I think that's the minigun one. That sounds pretty fun. And right, yeah, we're at that's the wrong base, yeah. I mean, I guess you guys could also make them. You got storage space for it. What do you need for it? For turbs? 5 Illyrium per. Right. Could make 101 of them. I won't be needing too many of these. Maybe like 5 per base. Which is 16 hours, no problem. Ove, welcome back to the Middle East, sir. A robot back from the dead, and there you go, the sniper rifle's done. So, let's move on to the laser cannons then. Making that dash. 17 million bucks a month. Ah yes. Ah yes. Bit of a pathetic thing there. Oh yeah, I got a chance for the guns too, don't I? That would help. That would help. All the robots and tanks can be revived. Yeah, the list is quite long currently because we've had so many. Oh my god. Who's flying this thing in New Zealand right now? Ah, Pilot Man's the second. Right, I forgot. I was like, fucking hell, you're so slow. Right. Yeah, we need a, maybe a human version of Pilot Man's. God, that's dreadfully slow. Cause you ain't getting bravery. Let's buy a Pilot Man's. One Pilot Man's for New Zealand coming right up. Actually, I'll pick up a few. We'll get the best candidate for Pilot Man's, okay? New Zealand is hiring for Pilot Man's. Robots can get bravery, not through the air combat though, right? As a pilot, they can as well. Okay, well this one's not, so it's fired. I expected better from it. Sky Marshal looks ready to go. Before I forget though. Okay. We'll do that when those arrive. Large. Very fast large. We'll thunderstorm it. Actually, we should have some ammo done already, right? We've got 8 Stormlance missiles done already. You're gonna load it weird though and just give like one of these all of it, aren't you? What's that? Oh yeah, electronics. 16-hour rearm? Oh god. Okay, so we missed that one. What you doing? Can I help? What are you doing down there at the Falkland Island? Ah, being MIB and stuff. Alright, alright. So what about you then? Eight hours more. And 2 more hours for New Zealand, apparently. I could not shoot you down with ravens? Yeah, no, not really. Okay. Well, that's the terror ship. Yeah, that's fine. Disengage. What do we care about more? Preventing the terror? Or the MIB thing? Let's see about stopping the terror. Got him. And it's overland if I actually feel like doing that. So, New Zealand, who do we got here for pilot mans? Oh, they're not there yet. 57 hours. Okay. However, Sky Marshal, we can get the TERS on. Same thing with these bases. And technically with the turbo lasers on, I don't really need the standard laser rifles anymore, though the standard laser rifles are really lightweight. They are very, very lightweight, in fact. So maybe still worth hanging on to a bit, I suppose. The accuracy boost that the turbo laser gives, though, holy shit. Massive. And then you get some folks who are actually accurate with it. Can really do some work. However, we're interested still in stunning things, so be... what are you doing? Ready for that. You got about 60 strength, here you go. Ah, right off dart pistols. So... Milcore then. Ugh, never put on Milcore. Always something with you, New Zealand. I guess you're a turbo laser candidate. You're a little too weak for stuff and your accuracy's not great. So there you go. So about 40 for the turbo laser. Okay. And a couple beanbag launchers. Yeah, yeah. Not that the webware helps you any. Okay. We are in the top middle. Yeah, sort of the top right. Kind of sort of top right. We can take a peek with you real quick. Ah, floaters. So that will be a good test. Oh, that's the acid gun. That's the wrong weapon entirely. That doesn't stun. That burns a bit. We'll switch that. This would be a good test for the, for that though. Our bean bags. Where are they even? Of course they're like in the way back. Oh, jeez. That's the one. Ah. And... like so. Ah, fixed. They're a little overburdened, but that won't be a huge problem. Aim shot 54%. Oddly not as high as I'd expect. 160% accuracy. You're at 58. Oh, you got a minimum distance thing going, so that's considering it should still be higher than 54 though. Ugh. Yeah, mid-range 15. Okay. Okay, we'll see about that when you actually have a proper target, although look at them all. Yeah, no, just 54%. That seems way low. Why is it only 54% on Dark Marth? You have 58 accuracy, and the aim shot is 160%. Oh, accuracy. Oh, right. This isn't a... it's not a modifier, right? I always interpret that as a modifier, but that's actually just straight up what the accuracy is. And then you can apply this to that. Right. Right. Okay, gotcha. So it's not so great for rookies, it turns out. Okay, and these are just soldiers because I can tell by their cape, so they can just die. He's a bit scarier. Yeah, yeah. And then... take out this fucking tree sleek. How'd you take out that one? Man, the ricochets sometimes, huh? And then Twilight Duck can step out. And beat him in the face. Killed him. That's a bad sign. That's a pretty bad sign. Yeah, you're, whoops. Hugely out of position, but also hugely inaccurate with that. There's a standard laser rifle. No crazy changes going on there. It just boosts your accuracy by a bunch. Now, what are their stats actually? I forget. We may never know. Because they also don't have a mind probe here. New Zealand, why is your equipment always not up to snuff? Why are you always like, why are you like this? Why are you only cool when you're being attacked? Oh, jeez. Good job, Carlos. They're all just soldiers, annoyingly. Floaters are something that I would have loved to have been fighting instead of goddamn sectoids for the past year in-game. Man. And there you go, a blue one. What was blue? Well, we don't know. We're gonna have to just find out. Dude, I would take floater year. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Green is engineer that we want. Green was engineer. White, I think, was medic. We don't care about. Leader, I want to say, was like, I think that was like a deep blue, wasn't it? Gosh, I don't remember. Hey, be more film guy with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome. Your first month. Happy to have you. It's okay, Jerrican can get the kill. Never mind, Jerrican can't actually see him. There's too many stuff in the way. But maybe if Narvicus thins it out a bit. Yeah? Well, now you got a shot, apparently. Turns out just the one thing was in the way. Bang. Right in the foot, I guess? Right in the flotation device. And Nightbot doing what Nightbot does. Throwing stuff out there and seeing what sticks. Alright. That's okay. Twilight Duck can probably finish him off, yeah? Punk. He's still not dead, actually. Wow. Alright. That dude's got a, that dude's got a lot of health. He ain't gonna be feeling too good in the morning, though. Well, it kind of worked. We one-shot this guy with it out of nowhere. Just completely straight up dead immediately right away. With just one shot. So... it's... depending... depends on the rolls. Not great, though. He is coming closer. We'll get ready for him a little bit. Dark Martho, back out. Just like seeing aliens being bonked with full metal slugs the size of a brick, right? Like a large soda can, just this mass that we smash them with. It weighs 8 weight, whatever that is, for 3 of them. So about 3 weight per, roughly. Not sure how that really equates to anything in this. Get Nightbot up in there. Can up in there. His weapon's gonna hurt a little bit, but you guys got enough health. I don't think he'll take you out immediately. And in case we need it, Blue Jay's there ready to. Gonna swap around some of our laser rifles for dart rifles. Since we're fighting what we're fighting. gosh. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, how are we out of laser rifles also? No way. And then a few dudes just hanging around on the ship, yeah? Oh, Cav can come out also. Cav can watch tank side in case something fancy comes out and around. That's what I like to see. Probably a navigator, though. Navigator. Stay down. Good job, Carlos. Yeah, I'll grab the mine probe next turn. Good show. Could be handy for future, I wonder what that is stuff. We'll grab it next turn with Nightbot. Oh, I needed to put that away. Hey, there we go. Engineer. Beautiful green cape. So stat-wise on the engineer, 35 health, not really any armor to speak of. I'm surprised we one-shot the one. Although I guess side and rear armor is low enough if we get a high roll. Carlos times 2, not Carlos squared. Well, it's 2 of the same thing, so just times 2, I think. Yeah, not really Carlos squared. Yeah. Yeah, alright, so yeah, the mill core though would work out great, because that's like 60 damage. Like that'd be enough to definitely bring him down in like one solid hit, even the front armor, without really any risk of killing them, I think, right? Should be alright with the mill core. But, I mean, the dart stuff works too. No problem there. I don't think you got a decent shot at him. Yeah, no, range isn't that good. But, hang out there. Wait for it. I came here to stun engineers. As fun as it is launching soda cans across the map and busting people's kneecaps and watching their leg bend backwards, and dying from it. As fun as that is, I'd like to progress in this godforsaken mod pack. I'd very much like to progress. It's got cool ideas, this mod, but the execution of some of the stuff is really quite questionable. What a hole you dug just then. Well done. Good job. Nobody else is standing out ready to do like a reaction shot or something wild, right? We're not gonna kill this dude on accident in case he decides to fly. Seems okay. Yeah, sometimes they got the sometimes they got Illyrium loaded in their stun launch. Sometimes their launchers have Illyrium bombs in them, so I don't really want to assume that we're okay just running up to them. Solid aim shot right in the chest. Do another one. Got him. Well done, Nightbot. Just for good measure. Just once more. Okay. So into the ship then. I think "play it again, Sam" was one of those quotes that was never actually ever uttered. One of those quotes that people say it like that, just to remind somebody what the quote is from without actually saying where the quote's from. And it just turned into just the quote. One of those things. Oof. There's no ceiling in that blown open, huh? Alright. What's wrong with standing in fire? It's fine, he's got the health for it, no problem. Don't worry. Jeez. Yeah, not here either. Alright. Be mindful. Found him. Hello, just to check. Yeah, soldier. Get him, Nightbot. Out of ammo. Whoa. May as well snapshot it, honestly. Holy shit, really? How are you still breathing? After all that, you kidding me? Man, this dude refuses. Fall down. Wow. It's taking elephant tranquilizer darts in the neck. Oh, Jesus Christ, somebody slow this guy down. He's unstoppable. They're coming out. Hi. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot that because I can't be bothered to reload. Wait, blue. Yeah, navigator. Yeah, that's fine. Because you're... Oh, let me just double check. You're not a leader, right? No, you're navigator. Fuck out of here. Jeez, get down. Alright, laser pistol is a touch weak in the front armor, it seems. Got a couple low rolls in there. But hey, we got 2 live ones. One of them's an engineer. That's what we're after. Just about slagged your tank on the ramp. Yeah, dude, the first game's the first game Sky Ranger is really dangerous. It's good practice to prime a smoke grenade and drop it at the start every time and just end the first turn. And just let the smoke grenade pop so you can actually do stuff. And then by just ending the first turn, there's a good chance the enemy will have spent a lot of time minutes and won't react to you as you leave the ship anyway. But yeah, it's a little bit of a Saving Private Ryan situation, leaving the ship. It's getting littered with bullets. Yeah, leaders with the deep red. Who had the, somebody had like a really deep blue cloak. What was that? Not this mission, they weren't on this mission, but just in general. And soldiers, yeah, we can get rid of that, that's fine. Engineer, though. There is some more potential garbage that they could teach us, but hey, any bit of garbage that we can get rid of makes it easier for later on. And he did have stuns loaded. Can never be too safe, though. That's a lot of Illyrium you guys got. Wow. That's like 59 space of Illyrium shipped off. Congrats everyone. A lot of stuff. Very large, very high. Whoa. And they're making more Stormlands, so that's fine. So, New Zealand. You can... Yeah, don't work on the Gauss cannon. That's fine. You can work on that engineer. Yeah, we're making more. Yes, yes, game. We are making some more. Oh my god. Because we're getting +1 periodically from the manufacturer, so it loads it and it's like, oh hey, the 1 wasn't enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please suppress this message for like a day in game. Zombie infestation. Really? A zombie infestation. I'm kind of curious, but at the same time, ugh. Ugh. I think ugh more than anything. Yeah, Stormlance missiles. Hey, Staff of Heart Grip. God, okay. Using Staff of Heart Grip. Sure. We'll do that. Work on Fusion Torch. Alright. And some potential pilot mans people. So who do we got? Ideally somebody brave, accurate, and reactive. Which, asking a lot for a rookie, I know. 40, 38, 63. 40, 43, 61. 50, 47, 49. I think Maria here is probably like kind of sort of the most
Commander,
normal.
have you heard? We do not have enough Stormlance missiles.
Oh god.
This is so important, I have to keep nagging, otherwise you won't take it seriously. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we're a Stormlance missiles. Oh, that's strange. That's odd. I think we go with Maria. I mean, this guy doesn't even know what a square looks like, so they're out. I guess we go with Maria. Sure. Welcome, Pilot Mans. Pilot Mans, the second. Pilot Mans, the second. You're in. The others are fired. Get out of here. And see if they can do training? Like actual training? Nah. Okay. So Pilot Mans 2, the AI unit, you're also fired. Get the fuck out of here. Go home. Okay, cool. Because our first Pilot Mans is taking quite a long time to swim back to base, so... Until they get back. There's that. Medium ground none. Just a medium sitting there? Interesting. I guess we'll head up with it. Laser rifles they've got. Mind probes they need on. All one that they've got. Stunning things was... okay. A little bit low on dart pistols. Laser pistols they had plenty of, though. That's fine. Oh yeah, Milcore they didn't have. Like at all? What happened to your Milcore? Buy some Milcore. The fuck? There you go. And yeah, the clip B, we can get rid of all of those. I thought I already went through and did that, but some were maybe loaded onto the ship still, so they weren't in the listing. Yeah, very small. Yeah, they're doing stuff. Resource rids. Would like to wait for Milcore. Supply ship. The little embassy scout thing. Was it just the one medium down there? That's a bit strange. I was expecting a second one to come by, and they usually hang around for a couple days. How are we with the missiles? Getting there, 22 more hours. Let's send up the South American Raven to punt them a little bit. Flame Glove is done as well. Plasma beam damage the Flame Glove does. Accuracy is half of your psionic strength plus throwing accuracy, and the power bonus being psionic strength. The Dagon staff was chemical. The staff of heart grip, we're not sure. Bio damage, which kind of turns into stun. So there's that. And using Flame Glove, but we're gonna wait on that for a minute. Overland would be awesome. No, come here. Where are you? Jesus, I can't see anything in there. Yeah, what a mess this is. There we go. Okay, Overland. Try not to destroy it. Ah. TFTD ships, no. Oh well. Alright, the man. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping, and won't be going for too much longer here, probably just like another half hour or so. Thanks for hanging out though, have a good one. And there's a milk core for New Zealand. Get that loaded on. Okay, so, floaters also. I think milk core is the way to go. The tactical grenade launcher stun is just, it's too much. But come mutants and stuff like that, blast them. Just absolutely blast them. Get them out of there. Laser cab? No, laser cannon. TFTD ships can also not crash in water? No, that'd be great if they could. That'd be terrific. Look at all these garbage missions we're getting that I can ignore because we don't have to do them, and it's like not really worth the risk doing them, but they show up anyway because there's nothing else to do in this right now. Ah, oh, jeez. This part of the game. Just shoot down some UFOs for a bit of points. Storm Rose is done as well. Electric damage on this. Half of your psionic strength plus half of your firing accuracy to hit with it. And it does half of your psionic strength and damage. It's also an auto shot, which is kind of cool. Strange organic item of unclear origins is capable of transforming psionic energy into electric discharges. Its power greatly depends on user's psionic potential. Alright. I mean, that's pretty okay. Like, if you have like 90 psionic strength, I mean, that's an auto shot of 45 electric damage, which is pretty okay. Stun damage multiplier 100%, unlimited clip size. It costs 30 energy and 11 stun to use, so you're gonna need some painkillers, or just like a dedicated medic behind you pumping you full of stuff. Be exhausting to fire, but you could do that. Alright, yeah, I don't know, maybe. Just getting options out there, basically. Loader engineers done teaching us about particle micro acceleration. Many alien designs, including plasma weapons, feature a particle acceleration chamber. Based on gravity modulation, this component accelerates small lumps of matter to whirl at great velocities, creating enough heat to produce plasma. This process is very fast, therefore it requires a Lyrium-115 to provide the necessary amount of energy. That has led us nowhere, but give it some time. I'm sure it was necessary in some way. These were really easy to research, right? I don't know. Acid bolts. Yeah, not really. Okay, we'll put like 10 on each then. There, good enough. Yeah, it seems like electric is a pretty good bet against most things, and I think that's why the cyberweb dudes are kind of cool to have. Their weapons are just so bulky and annoying, but they do good-ish electric damage, I suppose. Scatter turbo laser. Ah, yes. 50 laser beam damage, a 15 shot auto fire at 22% accuracy, 42% time to cost. You can do it twice, 51 weight though, and infinite ammo. This weapon is a minigun analog, shooting volleys of pulse energy beams for a devastating effect, best used when kneeled. Giving a 200% kneel bonus, okay. I mean, it's a minigun, so sure. Also, armor pre-damage multiplier. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll buy it for $1, and the heavy turbo laser we'll see. We'll make those, yeah, at the farm, sure. Make, we have over 1,000 delirium here. 68 of them. No, make, probably just use a few at each base, so just like 6 or so, two per. It's so fucking heavy to use. Industrial investigation. Did we even get Osiren or Data or anything? I don't think we got anything, because there was something about a computer that we could get and hack, but I think that was ages ago and doesn't teach me any alien tech proper nowadays. I think that's one we can ignore. Minigun loaded was 54 weight. Oh, I'm thinking the light minigun. Yeah, okay. Hey, Scorpoid Palace Assault. Hey, alright, something new. Fucking hell. The Scorpoid Palace Takeover. All is prepared for an assault on a Scorpoid base of house. Scorpoid seat of house to get rid of its elders and enthrone our ally. Remember that some Scorpoids are on our side. Alright. Can you wait a minute? Who's going with this? South America? Can you transfer over to South America real quick? A couple turbos. A couple scattered turbo lasers. Can you do that real quick for me? Can you tell them to wait a minute? Okay. It hasn't vanished immediately. That's a good sign. Okay. South America, right? Yeah. So, turbo lasers and turbo laser sniper rifles. I assume there's stuff here that we want to get live as well. That all seems fine. Yeah, that's all okay, I think. Hybrid hideout also in Rangoon. Well, good for it. You don't think I need to worry about live caps? Just doing it is the thing? Well, doing it certainly does a thing, because if we do this, then our ally gets enthroned or whatever, so... Parlamento. I just assumed that there's also maybe something to research to do some other side attack, or... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we can do. So... strong people who want to have a turbo laser. Theoretical theory? Haha! Brings back memories, don't it? Oh man. Theoretical theory and Excelli. Oh fucking hell. Name a better duo. There isn't one. Me be ready to start some shit with that. Fine. Eritis as well. Fine. And I think the rest of you can be kind of sort of shoot to kill. I think that's okay. If you are an accurate rookie, you can have... There's no such thing, apparently. You could have the turbo laser rifle, but none of you have that kind of accuracy. So, if you're strong, you can have the pulse LMG. Yeah, so then a couple lasers. You know, you never know. Maybe we need some kinetic. No flares, though. Should I bring flares? Do you think we need flares? We'll see if we need flares. Don't look like we need flares. And this is a very small vertically map. Oh yeah, look at that. It's a base. Jesus, Excel, your stats. Your bars are just full. Oh, Scarpoid. Well, you're an ally. Scarpoid. Lobsters. Well, we brought the milk core. So what are we doing with this? Where is this? Are we in a corner anywhere? Not really. I mean, I guess a corner here. Blizzard Awake, good luck. Because this is a really kind of bad starting spot up here for us. So I'm gonna like get down and establish a little corner foothold as quickly as possible. And we'll wait for that. Yeah, they got a bit of a political drama going on down here apparently, so we're assisting in some sort of a rebellion. Or a coup, if you will. Sounds like our allies are getting their asses beat. Okay. Scarpoid, Scarpoid, Scarpoid. We can hurt them. They're budget lobstermen. With glowing blood, that's actually kind of a cool thing. I'm assuming it's glowing blood. Maybe they actually had a glowing item that they've dropped now. Yeah, probably a shock lamp. Yeah, shock lamp. I thought it was glowing blood because it's like a cool underground thing. Aw, oh well. I'm getting excited over nothing. Okay, Yeah, keep an eye out on that door. Blizzard Wake, just hang tight. You did take a pretty good hit. Took a bit of a wallop. Watch out for them coming around corners. Meanwhile, fucking hell. Hello, Rebel. You got a death with... Jesus, you got a death with or something. Get out of here. Yeah, I almost shot you. Man. Seems like they're maybe possibly largely just melee, so... Oh, good work. You got one. We're gonna do something like this. Because apparently our actual team of dudes is over here. Not to discredit the other dudes that we got elsewhere, but I mean, come on now. Okay, we'll leave it at that for the moment. Hoping you're a friend. Are you coming up for some equipment? What are you doing up here? Can I help you with anything? Would you like something? Yeah, go again. Good stuff. Yeah, Shock Lantern. Man. You think he steals a rocket launcher? God, I'd love to see that. A lobster with its big claws operating a titanium shrapnel rocket launcher? Yum! I'd say let him have it. I'll stand over, like, over there, but man, go for it. Why not, I guess? You guys actually need my help with this, or what? I see you guys everywhere. Man, I want to gun something down with this. I'm hoping and waiting. Air hockey tables. They know how to have a good time down here. It feels a little bit like the whole magma thing again with the reactor and all that. Like, oh, we need your help. Actually, well, not really. We've got the situation not only completely contained and quarantined, but also we're just fucking annihilating them and we don't need you at all. Hi, pardon me. I feel a bit useless here. Cool room, I guess. Everybody just watching this guy rummage through our equipment. Scatter laser tanks. Oh my god, that'd be so good. I didn't even consider that as a thing. That'd be super nice. Now I'm upset that there aren't any. Man. Scatter laser hover tanks. Or like one of those mine-laying things from Command and Conquer. That's just a heavy weapon platform that can only drop proximity mines or so. I was thinking lay proximity, not shoot them, but those proximities that mine after the arm after a turn, you know? Dude, it's like clear and empty over here. I don't know. Fucking hell. I would have changed the sound for it, but alright. Now I know. I had to check. I had to know. I had to know what it was like. No, no, no. Proximity grenade laying tank, not throwing. Throwing would be too insane. Laying. You lay the mines where you stand. Obviously, they take a turn to prime. Ah. Some sort of hunter here. Bleeding out. Ha ha ha. I think to convince them to have a civil war, I think they were already on the brink of having a civil war. There was just like one of the scorpoids that was like, yeah, I want to fuck them up. And we're like, okay, we'll help. And that's it. Something like that. I don't think we had to do a whole lot of convincing at all. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are those actually holes in the floor, or are you being weird? Cool dining area. Man. What's this from? Is that from Wolfenstein 3D, the wall mural thing that some of them push away? Yeah, I'd eat there. Shit, that looks like a great, like, the table and chair combat. Like, I could see that in an arcade. That'd be cool. A little bit of fighting happening up here, so watch out. At least I think it was there. It could have been over here too. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know if you're friendly or not. I mean, you guys are, because it's your turn. Aha. Oh, that was it. Man, I barely did anything. Well, we got one live, so there's that. I didn't even really try for it, but it just kind of happened. One alloy, just in case, some reproduction, UFO navigation. 6 accuracy on Blizzard Wake. 3 on Madad, 1 on Klongo, 1 on ZK. Shog, cudgels, hammers, staves, lanterns, alloys, navigation, reproduction, corpse, and hunter. We'll keep a corpse, and the scorpoid hunter leads to scorpoid, which, yeah, doesn't really do a whole lot. I'll keep it though. Navigation we keep, the shock weapons we keep, because some of them are actually like pretty legit. Some of them are surprisingly pretty good. I actually transfer him over to the farm. Also, damaged zombie parasites still sitting around. Disgusting. Alright. And that was industrial investigation. We're gonna ignore that. That's New Zealand. That's the wrong base. 11 hours. And I will take a look at the Scorpoid corpse, I suppose, instead of the heavy disruptor. The Antarctica mission with the thing? Yeah, we did that. That's done. I don't really know what that led to, but that is done. We did it fairly easily. There's only like... Well, no, that was a weird one because we heard a lot of weird melee sounds. It sounded like one just random civilian NPC took out like 3 or 4 of them for me. But the mission ended after we took out just like 3 or 4. It was really strange. Super odd. I'm not sure what VOD that would have been. It'd be on YouTube though. If anybody has a general idea, maybe they could check and post a timestamp or so. And using Flame Glove we can also do. So what was that? I was like completely distracted just then. What did we just research? I think using Storm Rose just became available, right? Okay, well, Diffusion Torch is the one I really care about, and that one's still going, so keep up with that. Totally distracted, wasn't even paying attention. Scorpoid Hunter arrived at the farm. We'll queue it up. Oh, there's also purchase shock weapons. Look at that in Reptoid ship analysis. Well, okay, cool. We can just buy that stuff. Nice. Yeah, let's... do that. That one's fairly easy, so just like a bit. Cool. Can I recruit them as soldiers? Heavy turbo laser. Whoa, only 34 weight though. 85 laser beam damage though. Man, cumbersome but extremely effective. 75% timing it cost. To fire the aim shot, 105% accuracy. Snapshots, not terrible. Medium okay, I guess. Probably replaceable with all of the other things. We'll just run down the list at some point and check them all out. Maybe the pistol I'm interested in. Yeah, no modifiers for it, which is kind of good and also bad. The new Scorpion King is willing to trade with us for surface resources. In exchange, he is willing to provide us with Shog equipment, such as common weapons used in the Underworld. Nice. And the Sting Rifle acquisition, which... really don't care about, I think, but I guess go for it. We can now purchase all of those. All the shock stuff and a chitin knife. Cudgel was an interesting 85 cutting damage with a power bonus based on strength, which makes it so strong Shog Hammer being their sludge, 60 concussive, 50 accuracy, plus half of your melee accuracy. A power bonus, 80% of your strength, but its base accuracy is pretty low, 70%. The Shog Staff, 40 concussive, decent amount of accuracy, 90%, 50 accuracy plus half of your melee accuracy, so that's quite okay. A 50 baseline is pretty sweet. I mean, because then any bonus that I get is just like so nice. Even with 40 melee accuracy, you're looking at 70. I mean, a bit taken off, so like 63%. And then enemy dodge chance and all that weird stuff being involved and all that. But concussive, stun damage 100%. So there is that. However, it can also kill. So I don't know. And the Sting Rifle, which was just kind of It's a bit of a laugh compared to what we use on a regular basis with the Pulse LMG. Okay. I think we generally wrap it up here. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you down. You're being strange. I don't like you. With a thunderstorm too. I'm gonna waste 3 Illyrium to destroy you. Okay. Probably no raid today in the... I gotta find people that I can actually raid. Large, very high. Out of our range. Where are you going, though? Oh, are you a supply ship? You're probably a supply ship. I'll meet you over there. If you are a supply ship, that is. Which I think it might be. We've got pulse stuff. We got fancy laser stuff. We got milk. We got probes. Oh yeah. Let's get it. And that will be how we start tomorrow's stream then. Assuming we actually make it there, which I think we oughta. Maybe. Jeez, I'm not sure. Send the thunderstorm over to landing site 193. Send you over to 193 as well. Quickly send the Raven out for escort. That's the wrong base, but okay. Don't begin it yet. You just hang tight for a second. Motherfuck, so close. No! Damn. Come on, 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 come on. Go, 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 go! Get him! Standard attack is okay. Not like we're gonna destroy it. Way more satisfying that way. Okay. Head on up to that then. It's shot down, but that's okay. Ish. And the Scorpoid corpse is done. These arachnid humanoids are protected by a very hard shell resistant to all forms of damage. Are they though? Muscles are stronger than necessary to walk around with the carapace at leisure, which suggests good speed. All organs are only vaguely similar to normal scorpions, but closer to giant scorpions. This may suggest a link between these two life forms. Okay. Heavy disruptor then, I guess. Acid bolt is also done. self-propelled grenade-like device employed by squeezing it in a certain way. It launches a biological charge which flies in an arcing trajectory. Gross. Upon impact, it splashes corrosive enzymes capable of melting any substance in a foam-like blotch. And it's concealable. Yeah, you just keep one of these in your pocket. It's okay. Pull it out and give it a little squish, little squeeze. It's all right. Do a snapshot, just like a little cheeky, you can actually aim it proper. 90 chemical damage though. Pretty strong. 90 chemical ain't bad. With a 2-tile blast radius also. Huh. Interesting. It's not really convenient, but kind of fun for undercover. Yeah, squeezing it in a certain way, wink wink. Yeah, that's kind of the image that I got too. Gauss cannon? Yeah, sure, I guess so. Well, actually the Elenium shard we can go ahead and do. That's fine. That was a new thing that 1.6 added, and that's required for the Awakening, which we've already got because we already have AI units, so it's a bit strange and odd, but you know. Also, turbo laser pistol is done. Man, a lot of stuff here. 46 laser beam damage, 12 weight. The laser pistol normally is 40 damage. This is also concealable and has infinite ammo and weighs as much as a loaded pistol. Otherwise, it's basically the same. Effective implementation of new technology, both the convenience of a pistol with a high energy output. Alright, slightly stronger. Sure. Why not? Oh yeah, the Magma Pulse Pistol, 17 times 5. Also with an auto fire, but that 17 damage is a bit low. Although that 10% fire accuracy power bonus could be odd. Go with the shotgun next. I'm a little bit curious about that. The pistol, I don't know, maybe. And this guy, yeah. And we'll do the loadout and we will save it here and pick this up tomorrow then. A shot down supply ship with presumably ethereals, so yeah. I mean, kind of the same loadout will work out just fine, I think. Maybe we get... Yeah, I guess that's okay. Like, Excel and Theoretical Theory here just in case there's something really nasty. And if it is something that we could maybe take down, like mutons or so for whatever reason. Mutons on a supply ship for an ethereal base? I don't know. Actually, it kind of makes sense considering the ethereals control muton. I don't know. No, I don't know. But they can always switch over to tactical grenade launchers if necessary. And then mine probes, just so we can maybe get rankings. If needed. Klongo, it's you. Actually, you can be like way cooler looking than you really are. You can have a skulljack and mine probe. How about that? And Orsky, you can have a mine probe. And a laser pistol with a chem pistol and quick draw in case fires happen. Okay. And we'll leave it here. I'm not even 100% sure of what we're fighting.